Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is a day the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? We got quite the move here on the NQ, shooting up quite a bit here. Let's take a look at the 30-minute before we we say our good mornings. Well, we did have that moonshot this morning down from closing up that gap down at the 600 level finally, and shout out to I think it was S-Dub who kept calling out 550s yesterday. Obviously, we did get there in the London session here, but we are now right back up at 700. So what will this market do today? We'll see. Maybe she closes right at the daily open or maybe at the VWAP. I don't know if there's going to be anything too exciting going on today, but we will see. The Delta is not that strong, even though we did have this strong move up. Books must be very thin on the 30-minute here, but let's go ahead and look at the smaller time frames and see if we can find ourselves some. Okay, this strong Delta candle here is going to be support for this move. Maybe we could zone in on a little bit more on the 1 minute, but as of right now, I'm thinking this area here could be support right around the daily open. We'll see if that holds. Let's check out the 1 minute. And yeah, right around the same area. Yeah, that's about right. So we're going to go ahead and look at the higher time frame for just a sec. Going to look at the 4 hour, see if there's anything that we should be looking out for today. This pump did come out of nowhere. It did look like it wanted to continue going down to fill in some of these imbalances here, possibly in the 400s, 25 400s, and possibly even lower. But she gave us a bit of reversal here. Now, is this maybe just a liquidity sweep before continuing down? It could be. Things are looking still very heavy, and I'm pretty sure the market can afford to lose a little bit right before the end of the year. She's had quite a year in 2025. And yeah, we'll see how that works out. But let's take a quick look at the monthly. See how we'll be closing out this year. All right, this was December, January. So January opened up at 21,206. 21,206. Then we had that pullback during April. Can't really call it a crash. It really wasn't that bad. We had that pullback during April, and then she shot up ever since. Now on the monthly, this still looks really strong. It looks like it possibly could be topping out here maybe for a little bit, but it still looks very strong. Not sure what this is going to indicate for 2026, but we will see. We will see soon enough. Going into this last few months, we had a bullish absorption candle here, and then we had a bearish absorption candle in November. So that means bulls and bears here are fighting for dominance of this 26,000 level. And whatever happens in January is really going to set the tone for the beginning of Q1 into Q2 possibly, because if we do get a red candle here in January, well, actually this is December, but if we get a red candle in January, or depending how we close today, because today if we close where we are now, it's possibly going to continue going higher. But if we close under 25,475, this is going to be a red candle signifying that we're going to get a power short here indication. So they got to protect 25,400 in order to keep this trend bullish for the beginning of the year. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Go ahead and go back to our 30-minute. And yeah, 25,400 is the level. 25,475 is the level to hold. So we'll see what the market does today. All right. Cool. Let me say good morning to everyone. We'll take a look at some other assets here in just a second too. Satoshi, good morning. Mr. Naz MC, good morning. How are you? Jack Hudson, what's going on, brother? How are you? And Jack, don't worry. I communicated with Flux Charts yesterday. I'm waiting for them to respond back. I'll get a resolution for you very soon. Eva, good morning. Zane, MK, what's going on? And Zane's predictions is going to give it all back when markets open. I think you might be right. Good morning, Vintage Trader. Eagle Eyes, what's up, brother? Joey's here. Pecos is here. What's up, Pecos? Probably going to be a thin limit order book. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Joey's expectations are low today. Indian Burn, what is going on, brother? Hopefully you're good. Spy Sniper, JG, good morning. Kadirak, what is going on? What's up, Mo? Good morning to you. Crown, good morning, brother. And yeah, let me say also good morning to Hammerhead, Scalpy Trader, Efren Garcia, and Sis is in the house. We also have a couple new subscribers. We have Bali in the house. Thank you, Bali, for subscribing. And I think we have a few others. Ichu and Acha, welcome to the channel. And Khalifa Salem, welcome, welcome. Let's check out the Dalton Jones over on the mobile. Good morning to you, brother. All right, I think we're good. I think we're all set. Dalton is entering the fair value gap, the 750 candle. All right, so what do we got here? Market opens up in a few minutes. I was looking at silver and I bit the bullet, guys. I bought a TopStep account. Yes, I know, something I said I wouldn't do. I did buy a TopStep account solely for the purpose of trading micro silver, because micro silver, boy, is she moving. She is giving us some incredible price action. So I did not want to pass that up because of what do you call that? Pride? Ego? I don't know what you would call it. Something, right? So I did open up a TopStep account just for the sole purpose of trading micro silver. I know. The nerve of me. Yeah, I'm very ashamed of myself. I know. But we'll see. We will see what happens when it comes of it. I'll be trading it in their proprietary Project X system, and we will see. We will see, guys. All right, silver did have quite the move here, held this support, and I did have a little target here on this trade, and it did hit those levels. Now she's coming even higher, so I'll see what happens here today. We'll take some other trades possibly on silver, and gold is looking all right. Let's see, pushing up to along with the NQ, and so on and so forth. Bitcoin is actually doing all right too. Let's take a look at the 4-hour on Bitcoin. She's really trying to do something, but the price action on Bitcoin just makes me want to throw up. I just don't even want to be around it. It just makes no sense. So I'll stay away from Bitcoin. Silver's the better asset to trade. All right, so we're gonna battle with this 25,600 level, and I'm gonna hold down here and see what we can find. Paul's New Year's resolution is to procrastinate less, but he'll start next year. It's hilarious. Good morning, G. Mitchell. Paul, good morning. How many contracts do you typically trade for silver? There's no typical. Yesterday, I tried trading silver on Tradeify with one mini, because you can't trade micros on Tradeify, and man, that one mini ripped me apart. It hit my daily loss limit and then went in my direction. 2x the target that I thought I was going to hit. So it is not forgiving at all. So the only way to trade silver is with micros. You thinking about going with TopStep for your first profit from Combine? Okay, Dalton. There are better options out there, but I'm only doing it for silver. Mo wants Joey to start listening to him. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. I will talk to you guys in off and on here, but the market is going to be opening up in a few seconds, so I want to be alert and attentive, and we will see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we are getting that push here on the open. Looks like it could have been a trap to get everybody super bullish, and she's giving it all back, breaking this level here at 25,679 that was basically marking out as that line in the sand for them. We've got some moves here. Got some moves. Which prop firm would I recommend first? I would say undoubtedly try Lucid. Lucid is a much better prop firm to deal with than TopStep, but TopStep has its pros and cons. Lucid being a newer prop firm, but they are shining right now. They really are shining. If you want to check out the prop firm matrix, you can see that Lucid has some really good accounts. Start off with the 25K flex. You don't even need anything more than that. The 25K flex is a good one. You can go with 50K flex also. Both of those are great options. Prop firm matrix is pinned in the chat if you need it. One sec, guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. 1 minute this dog wants to be in here chilling. The next minute she wants me to let her out. I can't. It is a girl dog, so I'm not surprised. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Oh yeah, use the promo code to make it cheaper. If you go to the prop firm matrix, all the promo codes are there. If you don't use a promo code, you're gonna get hammered. Make sure you put it in before you check out. Always use the promo codes here. They always give you the highest discount available, and the link for the web the links for the prop firms are there at the bottom as well. All right, we still got a little bit of chop here at the open. They really are battling for this level here at 25.6. I suspected that. I'm gonna keep my eye on silver as well. Silver right now is beast mode. Beast mode to the upside. Yeah, right now. Silver is on a rocket ship right now. NQ is about to lose it. He's about to lose it. And I'm gonna try a quick short on I might try a quick short here on the NQ. It's looking quite heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. So it's gonna be a little early to take this trade, but we will see. Order rejected. Cool. I don't know, my thing always does this. I'm short right now on my Take Profit Trader account. TP for me is 631. Stop is 691. See if our first trade of the day hits. Silver is just on a rocket ship right now. I'm gonna go long silver. With 1 micro. $73.20. My TP on silver is $73.20. And my stop is at $71.62. All right, we'll see what happens here, guys. We are 2 separate trades right now. Hoping we can get a little follow through on either one of them. Both would be better. Looks like the NQ still has a little bit of a shaking out to do. Yeah, one micro on TopStep to my profit target, $750. 1 micro. My stop loss is also $800, which is crazy. I am long on silver, short on the NQ. My silver long looks like this, just in case you guys are wondering. Silver long looks like this. NQ short looks like this. Yeah, the only way I'm trading silver is with the 1 micro. This is crazy though. Oh my God, 1 micro is $750. All right, let's see if we can get our target hit here at 475. That'll be a nice first hit for the day on the NQ. Come on, NQ, tap it, baby. Tap it, baby, tap it. All right, we got our first hit on the NQ. Can we get silver to follow? Come on, silver, follow, baby. Yeah, we TP'd on this, but I don't know what we should talk about. We got our first wiener of the day. And come on, silver. Come on, silverback gorillas. We got a packed house over at the live trading group. Hermana's in there with Mr. Mike Ram, Sam B, Abby, Chalky, Melanie, Trading Alchemist. We've got Scrooge McDuck watching me and Trader Joe watching me on the live group over on our Discord. If you guys want to be a part of that, go ahead and either become a member of this channel or go over to our Discord and become a member of the live trading group. There's a link for it down below as well in the description of this video if you guys want to join it. It says join our live trading community and brings you right here. You can join for as little as $5 a month. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm sure they're cleaning up in there. I'm sure they are cleaning up. Come on, silver, go, baby, silverback gorillas. Thanks, Mo. What's up, Ram Trades? How you doing? Ram, is that you, the YouTuber? Because everybody changed their names here on YouTube. Most traders stick to one symbol and are very profitable that way. I see you are multi symbols at the same time. Any particular reason why? Are you spreading yourself too far? Yes, got all of them. This is the first time I actually do that because I've been dying to trade silver and I saw a perfect setup on silver, so I took it. I normally wouldn't do that, but since I saw a great opportunity on silver at the same time that I saw a great opportunity on the Nasdaq, it's not that hard to do because I don't manage my trade once I'm in. My trade either TPs or it's stop losses, one or the other. If I got to micromanage the trade, that means I'm not really confident in the trade, which I shouldn't be taking anyway. Now, I hope that makes sense. Getting a little pullback on silver. Getting a little pullback right here. I expect her to still potentially go and hit our target at 73.20. We'll see if it does or not. Either way, it's fine. It is fine. All right, so far we got a really good push here this morning on the NQ down to the close to the previous week's low, but right around the VWAP. So we'll see what happens next. We go way back, Ram? Oh, okay. Nice, man. Good to see you. Yes, that makes sense. No worries. Got them all. I've met hedge fund traders that are in hundreds of positions at the same time. Hundreds. It's because they're not micromanaging. They're just putting on the trade and walking away. That's not me, obviously, but trading two symbols is nothing out of this world. Oh, another short coming in possibly here. I'm gonna wait a little bit on it though. This is an area of contention. Might have a bounce. Let's look at the delta. Oof, that was a big delta candle. This could have been a shakeout. Be careful here with this candle. Could have had a little bit of a shakeout to it. Unless it gives us another equally big candle. This could have been a shakeout. Not shark out. Could have been a shakeout. Let's keep our eyes on that delta candle. What is that white horizontal line on your chart? The white horizontal. This is the IB, initial balance low on the 15-minute. It's also going to mark out a 1 hour IB low. But right now, this is just the 15-minute. All right, let's see. Come on, silver. Come on, get your act together, baby. Are people clearing positions for the new year? I don't know. That's beyond my pay grade. I have no clue what they're doing. There's such thing as a tax loss harvesting. I know that's a thing. But I really don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're moving out of the... it looks like they might be moving out of the indices and into the metals. Because they are trading opposite of each other. I know at least silver is. Yeah, Modern Family, that's awesome, brother. Yeah, I gave you a shout out in there. Yeah, I see that you guys are doing your thing in there. That's cool, man. I'm really glad to hear that and see that. Great open this morning. Good volatility. Happy New Year's Eve to you guys as well. Man, silver's a beast. She's beasting through. Oh wow, NQ is she's on a sell-off today, guys. She could be on this sell-off, which is good for my short position on the market. Hope the metals start to really pump here too. I think they will. This is what happens when you tell Joey to go short and he don't listen. Yeah, Joey, you got to pay attention to him, bro. Looks like the metals market is reaching. Please tell me, what did you see to take that shot on an NQ? Oh, sure. This is what I saw. So right here we had a the open 930, right? We had an absorption candle here. This means the sellers are absorbing buyers. And then the next candle was a very strong high volume candle to the downside. So that gave me a power short, but a very, very high probability power short. So I put my stop up there. The entry was at the close of this power short candle. I targeted a 1-to-1 and I got my 1-to-1. And it lined up with the VWAP, so it was perfect. And could I have left the runner? Absolutely, but there'll be more trades. I could have gotten into another short here, but I'm also in a silver trade, so I just kind of wanted to have my silver trade play out. I'll get back to the NQ here in just a minute, because if my silver trade plays out, it's going to give me the max profit for the day anyway, which is crazy. It's literally insane. Check this out, guys. 2 micros on silver. 2 micros on silver. My TP is going to be $1,400 if it hits with 2 micros. That's insanity. And see if silver keeps pushing. It's been a beast this morning. Yeah, she could be a homewrecker and a soul destroyer. I've learned that. Yeah, I always go 1-to-1 on Dalton. Try not to be greedy. I'm going to close my trade on silver. I think that was good. 565. I'm going to look for another one, obviously. But damn, that was nice on 2 micros, man. I'm 2 micros. That is insanity. I'm not used to seeing that, man. That's the only reason why I opened up. Evan, on the screen here, when you see a trade, these are minis. But when I'm trading my evals or whatever I'm trading, my fundeds, I'm trading micros. So like we just traded the silver, we just traded that silver trade right now with one micro, and then I added to the trade once that trade had its little dip and came back into profitability. We added another. So yeah, we did good on that trade. We did good on it, and I think it's still going to continue going higher. I just I'm not used to trading silver, so I don't know what kind of like you guys say what kind of homewrecker moves she might make. So right now we're good. My silver trade setup looks like this. It's still valid right now, and actually looking really good still. I should have stayed in it, but looking really good. My TP is 73.20. Stop loss was 71.61. And man, I really like silver, man. I like the way she moves. She moves like nobody's business. That's the only reason why I went with a TopStep account, because they have micro silver. But yeah, that was nice. Bitcoin just had a I don't know what she had, but she had something. She had too much Taco Bell last night, it looks like. And Q is trying to make a little bit of a bottom here. I like this move. Still missed the overnight low, but I like this move that she had here. This was really nice. If we would have done a measured move from 1 to 1 on this short position here, let's see what that would have given us. From the last swing high, just here kind of. Actually, it would have been something like this. This is the one I would have probably traded. It would have hit that target too. But I think there's got to be a little more infinite somewhere. Trading it from this swing high to this swing low, to this target. It could be targeting the overnight low next. This is the actual swing high. Oh, it's cold here in Naples today, man. It's cold. It looks like the target she has is the overnight low. So this short here is still valid down to the overnight low. I might get into another short here. Yeah, did I just miss it? I like it. Stop loss up here to swing high. TP at the swing at this level right here. I got into it a little bit late, but that's my idea right now. I haven't taken this yet on the eval, but I might be taking it soon. 13 degrees right now, Vintage Trader? Yeah, I think I'm going to go get a sweater. Oh, nice job, G. Mitchell. Yeah, silver's beast mode right now. It's getting close to my take profit that I had earlier. But I don't know if I could trust her just yet. I'm going to get a sweater, guys. I'll be right back. What's the NQ doing? What you doing, NQ? We're gonna try, I think we're gonna try stop. Could be, wow, silver just hit my target to the T. Look at that, holy smokes. Should have kept that on. Never traded silver before, so I don't even know if she respects like the NQ respects. 553. Can I explain why I took the short on the NQ? Because we're in a downtrend. We got a power short signal right here. So the last swing high would be up here from the last high volume candle. I'm not saying this is going to work out. This is just why I took my trade. So I measure a 1-to-1 and it looks like my target here would be the overnight low, which makes a lot of sense. So that's why I took it. Added confluence, we're in a red wave. We just got another power short signal. Now, none of this stuff has to work. Nothing has to work. I'm quite okay with taking a loss, but we're in a trend that is moving to the downside. We keep getting these power shorts, which are sellers absorbing buyers with follow through by the sellers. There's follow through. So my stop would be at the recent swing high. And my TP would be the recent, not the recent, but 1-to-1 here, and target would be there. So I'm not saying this is a winning trade. By all means, it could get stopped out. I'm fully aware of that, especially because we got this big shakeout candle here earlier. But it just looked like a decent trade to try. All right, just looked like a decent trade to try. If she starts putting in some green diamonds or power longs, then I'll get out of the trade. But right now, she is looking okay. End of the year sell-off, or the market just looks really bad. It could be either one. Yeah, silver's coming back now after hitting our target. It seems to me like she does respect. And she does respect just like the NQ does, which is nice to see. I wonder if we ever hit our target on this stock. The stock sold off yesterday. Did we ever hit our target? No, we never did. Nvidia this morning had a nice little sell-off as well. Looks like she could be putting in higher prices. Looks like she's trying to. Let's see what the rest of the market. Yeah, some big losers this morning across the board here. Nvidia is kind of trying to hold that green level. And we'll see. We'll see what plays out. We haven't seen NQ all-time high since the end of October. Yeah, you're right. You got stopped out, Dalton? Yeah. She is unpredictable right now. The only thing I like is that we have really good volatility this morning, I would say. The ATRs are 16 right now, which is higher than they were yesterday. I thought they'd be lower today than they were yesterday. But they're actually not bad. A lot of seller absorption right now, but that could all change in a moment. No, baby. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully, Johnny. Hopefully we get some good PA today. Be a shame if it just ended up chopping after the first 30 minutes or first hour. Trying to see if we can get sellers to follow through here. We're getting a lot of power shorts, but the seller follow through here is just been a little bit benign. Real move should come next week, says Joey. Yeah, I agree with you, Joey. Yeah, it looks like the buyers might be stepping in here. Because the delta keeps favoring the buyers. Sellers keep absorbing. See what ends up happening. Short entry at 620, TP at 560. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure right now about this short. Only reason why is because sellers have had a hard time here stepping up aggressively as far as the market orders go. They can't seem to put an absorption candle and a follow through candle together. So it's making me a little uneasy about these sellers right now. Yeah, buyers look like they are still holding this thing pretty tight. Confusing action right now. Should be breaking down, but it won't. Yeah, I know. Buyers haven't stepped in really that aggressively yet. Like I was saying, the biggest delta candle we've gotten here so far in this last hour has been 200. We need to really get going here. Oh, nice job, Zane. I'm glad you made some money. Guys, I'm taking this short off of my eval. I'm not liking the price action right now. I'm going to wait for a influx of volume to come in, and then I'll look for another trade. But right now, I don't like it. I just don't like the way that they're not following through with anything. Could it still work? Yeah, absolutely. I'm keeping the eval. I'm keeping the demo trade on down to 553 because I still believe in this target, but I think they're going to pull up. They could pull up first, and I don't feel like catching that much heat. I'd rather enter the trade if it pulls up into this area here, the 630s, 640s. Then I'll start adding into a short up here. But right now, I just don't like the way she's flatlining, basically. I'd rather be trading silver. So don't get in this long. I don't know, Evan. Why would you get into a long? I'm not in any longs. I'm not right now. I'm not in any shorts either. If we end up getting a power short here, then I might re-enter this and I'll make the trade a little bit different. It would be something like this at that point, and it will have confluence with this level, which I would like. Let's see if we get this power short, then I'll re-enter this short. Right now, the delta is still skewed to the buyer side, so they need to really push to make this a red candle. If not, it's going to be another seller absorption candle. They really need to push this kind of hard. Okay, good, 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 good. Like it, like it. I really like that. All right, I'm going to short this thing in 5 seconds. Short. All right, my stop's up here. My target on this move is going to be target's going to be there. 532 is my target. Yeah, this trade I like a lot more than the last one. I'm gonna try this one. If we're wrong, it's okay. Small loss. Never fills your order at 620. Nvidia's dumping. Yeah, I kind of like trading silver, man. She's got some good volatility right now. But you can only trade silver with micros. You cannot trade silver with minis. It's crazy. You have a 300K Apex still will not touch silver minis, no way. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a big commitment. You wish silver had mini micros? What does that mean? Like smaller? Like nanos? Like nano contracts? Teensy weensies? Double micros? Nanos, yeah, nanos would be awesome for silver. Yeah. Nano contracts are like silver at 50 cents. Yeah. Silver selling off a bit. NQ may have found its bottom here for a bit. We did get this possible shakeout here once again. Always have to play devil's advocate. See nice, Joey. Damn, Evan, what did you enter? A short or a long? You're using way too much size, Evan, if that's the case. Why did I go short right now? Because I got my signal. My signals are not always 100% correct. They do tend to be wrong from time to time. But I got my power short signal here with a high volume candle. I put my stop at the swing high, TP at 1-to-1. So that's why I got into this short. One contract, yeah, but you're probably using one mini though. One mini is way too much on a 25K account. It's even too much on a 50K account. You can do it if you're very good. But if you're just getting started, I would recommend looking at micros instead. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Vintage Trader. Indian Burst has 3 micro max on a 25. Yeah, Johnny MK took it too. He liked it for different reasons, but he took it also. You're still demo today, Vintage Trader? Okay. Yeah, silver's on a decline right now. Looks like NQ is also losing its IB right now. We got that overnight low at 553. My target's 532. Vintage is short silver. Do I prefer market or limit orders? I only do market. My only limit orders are take profits. Don't feel anything today is a gamble though. Only 1 micro on 1 eval at a time today and just rotate through them. That's not a bad idea, Johnny. That's usually what I do even on a good day. Looks like the market does want to give some gains back this morning. Another big shakeout candle there. Let's see if sellers can continue to follow through as they have been here. There's always another day, absolutely. I'm a big believer in that. What's a shakeout candle? When you have delta that comes in like this out of nowhere, a lot of times this could lead to a pump. Not that it has to, but you want to keep your eyes open for it. Especially when there's 2 of them side to side like this. Sometimes this could lead to what's called a delta trap. Now the delta trap or the shakeout doesn't have to play out immediately, but in the near future it could end up giving us a rotation back higher. Kind of like what it's doing right now. We'll see. Could be a liquidity sweep right now. Yeah, it could be. 3rd dub of the day on that short. Nice job, G. Mitchell. Sizing down is easier to manage, fam. Sometimes minis can kill accounts. Yeah, not sometimes. A lot of times they can. Another good tip I'll give you guys is wait for the candle to close if you're waiting for a confirmation. A lot of times I would get into trade without the candle confirming and then it wouldn't play out. Joey says micros are good. Yeah, this could give us a little pop here to the upside. I still like 532, but we could see a little pop here on this move. The long here, if it does play out, could be a small one just to grab some liquidity, but it could be something if anybody's scalping. It could be a move back up to 600 and then possible move back down. Let's see. I am cold. It is a mental. It is mental. That's why you do better on demo. It's so mental. I get tempted to say it's 100% mental, but it's probably like 90. What's going on, IL 3968? If you had a roller coaster of a day like that, that means you probably got a lot of emotions. I'd strongly consider moving over to demo for the rest of the day. I'd use to get my confidence back up, but now I use mini. Nice, Joey. Yeah, Johnny. Good call. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. She could be putting in a base here. She could very well be putting in a base. Bitcoin sold off heavy just now. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. It sold off. Silver did see a rotation back down after hitting our target to the T, which is crazy. I mean, I'm very happy that she respected our levels. That is a boost of confidence. I just didn't know if she would or not because I've never really traded silver. You know, I've taken 3 trades on silver. All right, she got 600. Let's see what happens now here at 600. Welcome to the channel, Che Reacts. Evan says account blown. Damn. Sorry to hear that, brother. Joey only uses 1 mini. 1 mini is enough. I can't believe how much 1 mini moves on silver. It is mind-boggling how much trouble you can get into with 1 mini on silver. It has boggled the mind. Dalton says it's a descending triangle. Yeah. Johnny wants a sweep. He closed his short at 573. Johnny. Yeah, if you're using 3 to 4 minis, Joey says, on a 50K, you're probably gambling. I think it's $5,000 for $1 on silver. So if silver moves $1, I think it's $5,000. Yeah, that is true, Indian Burn. I can imagine what it was like when the Hunt brothers tried to corner silver market, says Pecos. Yeah, that must have been wild times, man. Definitely wild times. Silver will hand it to you, man, if you're not careful. Swing trading? No. I don't think swing trading is your problem. I just think you don't have I think you don't have a consistent strategy that you're confident in, and you got to work on your discipline. If you think the problem is the asset you're trading or the type of account you're trading, then you're probably the issue, not anything else. First, you got to start just taking accountability for the reason why you're maybe not profitable like you want to be, and then start by finding a strategy you believe in so you can be more disciplined. Markets are getting a little pumpy here. Sorry if I'm being too brutally honest. IL 3968. Oh, damn, Johnny. That would be crazy. Nice, Joey. See, Joey did it, and it's working well for him. In silver, they're changing the margin requirement over the weekend, thus forcing margin calls to cause the crazy volatility in silver. Oh, is that why silver's moving the way it is? Yeah, I guess I opened up that account at the right time because I want to take advantage of that volatility. Last weekend? Oh, okay. Silver has had margin raised twice this week. Second time was last night. Damn, Lauren. I didn't know that. Anybody who took this long scalp here, congrats. Normal trading day, perfect area for backtesting and dumping at 600 just hit. Could be Johnny. Could be what's going on, but we'll be patient. We'll remain patient. Didn't really see any strong delta kick in to signal a reversal just yet. We did get obviously a bullish absorption candle, but no real strong commitment from the buyers yet. So that's why I'm still kind of, holding this short position down to that 532 level. I'm not saying it has to hit. I'm just saying there really hasn't been any strong move by the buyers yet. It could come at any moment. Dalton doesn't see much opportunity right now. Who knows, Johnny? Who knows? Who can predict the future? Yeah, Joey. Better safe than sorry. Always. Oh yeah, Nancy Pelosi's good at predicting the future, says Levolution. That is true. That is very true. She's the gifted one. She makes Warren Buffett look bad. Pretty much everybody in Congress, God's gift of trading. It just seems like once you become a congressperson, it's just like your trading skills get elevated. You ascend to master trader. It's just automatic, happens. It's probably the bravado you get by, being that important. You feel confident. Jay Peck, welcome to the channel, and Jamie Penna, welcome to the channel, both of you. Appreciate having you guys here. Yeah, Pelosi taught Soros everything she knows. Pelosi looks like the Emperor from The Empire Strikes Back, right? With that black hood. I feel like when he takes the hood off, it could be just as easily be Nancy Pelosi's face. 175K returns in just a few years is a simple math. It is a simple math. I mean, if you can't figure that out, that they make 175K a year, but they're worth $20 million in just a few years, it's so simple. It's just, it's a salary plus bonuses. My problem is once I reach a certain amount of profit, I start to get impulsive. I'm not going to lie. I'm profitable and got funded, but my desperation to quit my 12-hour shift job is crazy. Yeah, you gotta treat it like it doesn't matter almost. If that makes any sense, IL. I don't know what to call you. You almost have to treat it like it doesn't matter. The more you can train your brain to just set a stop and set a TP and not touch it, the better you'll do. Yeah, don't forget the bonuses, says Levolution. Pecco said, saying Pelosi looks like the Emperor in Star Wars is an insult to the evil Emperor. Too funny. You guys are hilarious. I think Bitcoin just caught the runs. She's not looking too hot. Silver looks like it could be popping again. And hoping to get this move down on the NQ. That's where we're at, ladies and gents. That's where we're at. Really would like to see a red candle here on the next candle formation. If not, I might end up getting out of this short. Thanks, Levolution. I appreciate your kind words there. Yeah, I mean, maybe people are honestly asking. No help, no doubt, IL. Thank you. I appreciate you contributing to the community here. But yeah, everybody has a path, and it took me a long time to figure mine out. So people have questions, and either whether they're repetitive or they may sound insulting in a way, or maybe even dumb, but there is no dumb question. I mean, if someone's trying to be a troll, I think we can tell. But no, don't worry. I appreciate the comment though, Evolution. Nancy is the head sorcerer. That's why she knows the future, says Vortex. Yeah. ES would have given you already TP. Now it's not clear which way the market could go. I know, Matt. It's crazy. Oh, thanks, Evolution. Still liking the move down to the 530s. Johnny's short BTC from 100K for what seems like forever now. 84 is the first TP. 67. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. We can get those moves down. Of course, no Diddy Levolution. Hey, Wire Him. How you doing? Appreciate the comment as well. Yeah. Oh, nice, Wire Him. You got a W? Beautiful, brother. Very happy to hear that. Yeah, trading is a very difficult thing to do, guys, and it's not about how much money can you make today. It's about figuring out what your biggest weaknesses are and learning how to counteract those. Like my biggest weaknesses were over trading, revenge trading, and not being confident in my trades, over managing them. And I figured out why. I just didn't have the right strategy, didn't have the right confirmations, didn't have the right confidence in the trade itself until we developed the smooth trader concepts. And now I just leave the trade do its thing, whether it's TPs or stop losses, whatever, it's fine. It's all the same. As long as you took the right trade setup that you've back tested a million times, the rest is out of your control. You leave that up to the market to decide after that point. Oh, Pecos, thank you so much, brother, for gifting out the 5 memberships. I really appreciate that, brother. Looks like Theo. No, I'm sorry, the other Vlad. Dunk Schlung, Flowers View, Savage, all received memberships from Pecos. Thank you so much, Pecos. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother, so much. If you guys received a free membership from Pecos, make sure to give them a big thank you. And you guys can go to our Discord, connect your YouTube channel to your Discord profile, and you'll have access to the live trading community and to this stream with no commercial breaks and with no delay. There will be no 3 to 6 second delay. It's completely live. So you don't have to worry, hey, did he take that trade 3 seconds ago or 6 seconds ago? It's completely live. So if you guys want to go over to the Discord, anybody who received a free membership from Pecos just now, and link your Discord with your YouTube profile. Yeah, the likes would be awesome too, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that, Indian Burn. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, guys, for helping out the community. It means a lot. Sigma Sister, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. F. Hassan. I think we can probably make it to 125 likes today. So maybe we'll do a giveaway by the end of the day for New Year's. Market's moving all right. She's still above a double-digit ATR. I'm hoping we can get these moves to happen here before the 11 o'clock rolls around, because once 11 o'clock rolls around, many days things start to get really slow and choppy. So if you're in a Discord and you're a member, all you have to do is go to your, sorry here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, go to your profile. In your profile, you're going to go to where it says connections. In connections, you'll go to where it says YouTube. And then once you click on YouTube, it'll ask you to link your profile. Then you'll have access to the other channels, the live trading community, and my live stream as well. Thank you. Hopefully it can give us this move down to 532 like we are hoping for. Silver's also moving along down with her. Sooner or later, she'll give up the goods. We're hoping. Could be. Oh, Modern Family? Scrooge McDuck? Yeah, man. Scrooge McDuck, or Modern Family here in the chat, was gifted a STARS membership. If you guys are interested in the STARS program, we did a contest where we gave away, we were going to give away 2 memberships to the STARS program, but we ended up giving away 4 because in order to win that spot, you had to write a breakdown of why you think the STARS program would be good for you and what you can contribute to the STARS program. So we had an overwhelming amount of people who did post some really good stuff in there, and Modern Family was one of them. Very moving stuff, and good reasons why you'd want to be in a trading community like ours. And he just gave us a nice gratitude comment just now. So I just wanted to let you guys know, if you're looking for a trading community that you can build with, where you can start honing your skills as a trader, or if you're an experienced trader and you want a community that's not toxic and will not try to upsell you anything, check out our STARS trading program. It is not free. Obviously, we did a contest to go away 4 free spots, 2 free spots. We ended up giving away 4. But if you guys are interested in something like that, the link is down below in the description of this video. Erman is in there every morning with a handful of traders trading together. There's traders in there who make tens of thousands of dollars a day, and some traders who are just getting started on their journey. So no matter where you are, you'll fit right in. And it's good. It's good. Hopefully you guys like it. Yeah, this move is taking quite a bit of time here. Hopefully we get her to go. How many fake smooths are there in the Discord? Oh man, that's the thing about Discord is they can't stop with the scammers, man. Just know one thing, guys, that I will never message you in Discord first. Neither will Hermana. No moderator will ever message you first. Neither will I. Okay. If you message us first, and then we respond to that message, then you know it's not a fake, right? So keep that in mind. I do have my profile does have a validation credibility thing on it, which I think, and make sure it's spelled correctly too. So if you ever look at my my profile has like little widgets like this, and like, do you see how it moves? You see how it has like the little kind of graphics? If I can. I don't know if you can tell. It has like a little graphics that happen and play. You see these little things that happen like that? That kind of verifies you. I think we also have this little thing right here. This little lightning bolt STC that also validates it. Silver starting to sell off. And Q still kind of going sideways here. That was not me. You sent the Bitcoin too, brother. Get that Bitcoin back. Hermana says on our server there are 0 fake smooths or Hermanas. Vortex says if you have no common servers of not the same common server, then it's fake. Yeah, I don't even know if that's 100%. I have no clue. I have really no clue. Hermana would know about this stuff. Gold my dump to the low. Gold my dump, huh? Yeah, Mo says the real smooth would have asked for a Haktua coin. That is true. You guys know I am partial to the Haktua coin. I am a believer. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold's looking kind of weak, but she's holding. Silver actually looks a little bit worse than gold. We'll just hold on. We'll just hang on. Man, come on, NQ. Do something already, baby. Don't make me poke you with a stick. Yeah, silver's dumping. Happy New Year's, Levolution. Take care, brother. Appreciate seeing you in here today. Vortex thinks we stick in a range for the rest of the day. ES and double bottom watching for a bounce. Let's take a quick look at that ES. Paul. It looks like she broke the IB just a bit here. Could be getting a bit dumpier. There it goes. There it goes. Hopefully the NQ will follow. She certainly is making a career out of this price action today. She is taking forever. ATRs have now dropped under 10 on the 1 minute. Yeah, you got to be grateful to have the Profits IL. Modern Family, have a great day too, brother. Happy New Year. You're out. Modern Family said he's out like a chunky kid playing dodgeball. That's pretty funny. I've never heard that before. That's pretty funny. Yeah, take care. Glad I shorted the ES. Yeah, Matt. Oh no, I hope we don't get a power long here. That would not be good. Hope we're starting to get these red candles. What's up, Bagat? How are you? Where's my stop? My stop is up at 635. Looks like we could be getting a little bounce here. My stop's at 635. Right up here on my evals. Right here on this account, it's at 683. Syed, welcome to the channel, and welcome to somebody from Russia. I can't pronounce your name, but hopefully you understand English. Hopefully you are okay. You're doing all right in the motherland of Russia. So I do have one TP at 553 and one TP at 532 to the downside on my shorts. So it kind of looks like this. I'm just going to do this to show you guys. Yeah, I've got one here at 553 and I've got one here at 532. I'm not saying that they're going to hit. I'm just letting you know where I have my TPs. Chop is unreal. It will be ES showing the way. Let's see. What is going on with the good old ES? Yeah, it looks like the ES has lost its IB low, that 1 hour IB low. So the NQ should probably follow suit, unless the ES starts getting all types of pumpy now. But let's see where the ES may actually want to go. Oof, man, we may have a drop in coming on the ES. It's been a while since we had these levels. Hope so. Pecco says he's been having better success in silver by using stops and limit orders for entries. Okay. It's like the NQ moves like 2 points down, 1 point up. 2 points down, 1 point up. Very, very gradual today. It is what it is. Not every day is going to be the same. The open was pretty nice. The open has some good fluctuations. I might actually take a short on silver in the next 10 seconds or so. Short on silver. See what happens. $71.40. $71.40 is my TP on silver. All right, we got our TP1 on the short on the NQ. Let's see if we can get TP2. Stop at break even on that. This is my NQ short. Hoping we already took TP1 on it. See if we can lock in TP2. And then we got our silver short on right now. That will TP at 71. This is what my short looks like on silver. If we can get 71.40, we'll be good. 71.40 is what I'm looking for. And the NQ, I'm looking for 532. Yeah, Vortex, that was a good follow by the NQ. Move her down to Mo's magical lines in profit. Looks like silver's making a run back higher. Let's see if they actually do. Could end up getting stopped out at 71.97 or 71.95. Getting a power long here. 577. That was the sweet play you were looking for, Johnny? Nice job, Bing Schling. Good job on that short. That's your own doing, buddy, not mine. Johnny's looking for a signal to buy. He hasn't seen it yet, though. Hold on, guys. Come here, emotional support dog. Sorry, guys. My emotional support dog wanted to come in. I do need her. Hold on, guys. My wife's calling. Stopped out on my silver. Stopped out on my silver short. We'll wait for another opportunity to trade it. What is it, dog? What is it? What is it? What do you want? You want to come up? You want to come up here? I can't feed you again. I just fed you. No. You want to go outside? I don't think I took you outside today, did I? Take you outside. Go. Still holding on. Check you out, Joey. Thanks for being in here with us. Looks like my short on silver is still playing out beautifully. She just wanted to take my stop first. That's normally the case. This was the setup on silver. Came up here, stopped me out, and now she's going to our target there perfectly. Stupid silver. Punch you in your face, silver. I'll wait for the next setup on silver. Khan's leaving a long on for the rest of the day. What's up, Khan? Still short on ENQ. Waiting for that 532 target. Let's see what I end up getting here. Yeah, I can imagine how expensive it must be to go out in Dubai for New Year's. That would be insane. We got a stop loss in profits at 577 on both my eval and here on demo. So if it does go back up to 577, then I'll be out of the short. I still think the 532 level can get hit. That's my actual target. See, buyers are coming in here. Starting to get some power longs showing up here. This has a really good chance of going higher because we did get the shakeout on that move. We did get the shakeout. We've also got the power longs coming in right afterwards. This move to the upside here on this power long would put the target on this trade at us 570. 570. But she is putting in more power longs now, so we could the continuation could happen past the 570s. Khan's going to look for 680 on the reversal. Nice, Khan. Looks like silver might be looking for that reversal too. We'll see what ends up happening on silver. What's my target on NQ? The ad popped up. Didn't hear. My target on NQ is 532 to the downside. Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? I don't know. If it's me, my target's 532 right now. As you see on the screen. Yeah, I'm still short. I took one off at 553, and I'm taking another one off at 532. Laptop said the Bears are finishing their dessert. Hopefully they will leave soon. Yeah, it's possible they're done. 570 looks like the target to the upside here on the long. I'm not in any longs. This is just based off of the price action that we saw here with this power long. So 570 is where I see she could go in the short term, and then come back down is what I'm thinking. Welcome to the channel. We have Jed Prime, Michael S, and Luis Carlos Goes to Shada Filho. What a name. Shout out to my Portuguese Brazilian people out there. Shout out to everyone. Yeah, you guys are awesome. All right, silver still pushing lower. That would have been a beautiful short that I had on earlier. Patience is key here, guys, with this move. Today is going to be a tough one to trade. I've got a stop at 577 in profits. Already in profits, but I still think that she has the potential of going to 532. Yeah, let's take a quick look at silver. That short that we put on silver, not only did it work, but it's dumping. It is dumping. Stop was too tight. I'm learning to trade silver. Stop was too tight on it. Looking for that push. If we can find that push here on the NQ, need a little push to the downside, and then you guys can have your longs. But I'd like to see 532 before we go higher. Got a mixed bag right now. We got buyers absorbing, sellers absorbing. We'll see who ends up coming on top. Yeah, another possible power long forming here. All right, we got 570. We tapped to 570. That was the target on the long. Let's see if they continue or if they start giving it up. Silver was your best trade? Yeah, man, silver's a beast, man. Silver is a beast. So congrats to you. The downside for today is done? Yeah, more than likely. We got a pretty nice bottoming signal there with that shakeout candle. Pretty nice shakeout candle. Right there. Getting a series of power longs now. I still have this target down here at 532. Call me crazy. I still think she can hit it. Maybe not right now, but she might come back for it. My stop's at 577 in profits though, so it's not a bad stop. Kind of a little bit of a trailing stop. No, today's a regular trading day, not a short trading day. Paul agrees with Khan about the long. Yeah, I think the longs could be coming in, but like I said, I still think 532 can get hit. Maybe not right now. Maybe they go off for now. But there's a target down there. Volume dried up, not moving. Yeah, I see that. I think we're going to get a continuation down on silver. Silver's getting a lot of bearish signals. And it looks like we're probably going to get stopped out here in our NQ trade. So they are looking for higher prices. 577 is my stop. Yeah, it looks like they are just about going to take us out here. All right, out in profits. I'm done with the short for now. Now we're getting the buyers coming in here with high volume candles. It could be starting to signal a move to the upside. We'll see. Or maybe this is just the topping candle for now. We'll see. Well, this trade would have worked. I didn't take any longs here. Buyers coming in. Highest delta candle of the day here. That's why I call this a shakeout. No trading for you today. 191 or 1914. Yeah, may the Lord Almighty bless you and your family in the new year, says 1914. Well, thank you, brother. Same to you. Yeah, today's not bad. Today's a pretty good day. We're green on everything. I like to keep it that way. Let's see if we end up getting another short opportunity here after this move that we just got. I don't think I'm not sure, but I don't think the bears are done yet. Silver looks pretty good for a short as well. I'm going to give it a minute though. Holding without stressing the target is definitely something I need to work on. Trailing threshold has scared me to always TP fairly quickly. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you let it come to that. As long as you let the trade go to your target. If you're a very, very optimistic target, try to be more realistic. If the market's like this, like it is today, it's not very, how would I say, cooperative, just chopping a bit. Oh, you're only down $40 now. Congratulations, Kobop. I'm glad to hear you made that money back. Evan, looks to me like you just experienced trailing drawdown. You had the top after the open and only took 15 points with 2 contracts and it kept going. Oh, man. Don't you hate when that happens? Yeah, I hate when that happens too. Target on this long would be around 590. If I were to have taken it, it'd be about 590 here. Yeah, Wi-Fi Money agrees with you. Wi-Fi Money with Joanna says it is it's trailing. It's your trailing drawdown that got you. Yes, because your drawdown trails you. Until you've hit your buffer. Well, or pass. Hold on. Evan, you also probably had some unrealized drawdown when a trade goes in your direction, and then it you don't take profits on it. It also eats up your drawdown. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing? Oh man, don't let it happen again, Mohammed. You know, we don't stand for that tardy stuff around here. Don't ever be late, brother. It's okay, man. You could be late. Just this once. Looks like buyers are still very strong here at this level. Buyers are still very strong. Con's target of 680 is not too far off. They took the 590 level and it still looks like they want more. Warren Buffett will retire as CEO in one day. Berkshire now holds 57% of its portfolio in cash at $381 billion. Apple remains the largest holding at 21% of the equity portfolio. The thing with using one mini, Evan, is that you can be in profits, and if you don't take those profits and they come back and you break even, it eats up that you still lose that money. Yeah, you need to size down. Never ceases to amaze me how the market knows to let it run just after you give up. Yeah, it does. It's very you got a membership gift? Yeah, that was from Pecos, man. Give them a shout out. Pecos gave you a free account, our free membership. You can go to our Discord and join our live trading community, Mohammed. If you connect your YouTube to your Discord, because of that membership, you were gifted. Evan, your size was 1, but it's 1 mini, which is equal to 10 micros. So it's still pretty big for a 25K account. That's the part you got to understand. It's a lot of risk that you're putting on for very little drawdown. And especially with something like Apex that has trailing drawdown. What would be easier for you to trade would be this. If you want to trade something that's easier for you as a new trader, go to the Lucid 25K end of day that doesn't have trailing drawdown. That would be easier for you to trade because it seems like the trailing drawdown is hurting you. Yeah, I'm watching silver too. I'm watching silver and I'm also watching the NQ. Silver's a beast out, man. Silver's a beast. Take a quick look at gold because gold has been not really a mover today. Silver's been the one that's been on the prowl. Silver's the one that's on the prowl here. Mohammed, if you go to Discord, you got to go to your own profile and connect your YouTube account with your Discord. And then after you do that, you can find live trading room. You can find a live trading group, and you can find Smooth's live trading group. There's 2 different groups. There's the live trading group, which is Hermana and all the other stars members and live trading members. And then you've got the stream, which is what you're seeing right now, but with no delay and no commercial breaks. Yeah, trailing drawdown is a killer when you first start on props. You will get lucky plenty of times, but lose all those fundeds quickly, says Johnny. That is very true, Johnny. Might be getting a power short here. I might enter another short position. If we do get it. If we don't get it, then I'm not gonna take it. Got it, but it's a doji, so I'm gonna stay away from it. If I miss it, it's okay. Not in love with it. Silver's about to drop down to 70.875, I think. Silver looks like it's heading down to this level here, 70.875. That's the target here on this little move. I'm not in this trade. To be honest with you, I just missed it right now. I didn't see this. A little bit late to the party, but maybe we'll be able to get it still. Getting another power short here on the NQ. This one could be better. Double power short. I don't like these power shorts because they're just absorption. There's no follow through in it. Silver's dumping right now. Oh, we got our silver target hit, I think. Can silver hit its target here? I think it could. Come on, silver, hit your target, baby. Hit your target, baby. Come on. Come on, silver, come on. Don't be a Karen, silver. Don't be a Karen, baby. Ah, she's a Karen. She's full-blown Karen. Full-blown Karen, silver. Full-blown silver Karen. Karen with the silver hair. Done pretty hard there and then just came right back up. Yeah, silver the home wrecker. All right, it's whatever. Silver the home wrecker. Apex funded, you need 30% consistency. How do you calculate that? Whatever your profit target is. So if it's 3,000, consistency of 30. Now silver's dumping. Consistency of 30% would be whatever your target is. So if you want to make your first payout, which is maximum $1,500, and you need to leave behind 2,600 in the account, because you need to leave your buffer plus 100. So 2,600 plus 1,500 is 4,100. So 41 times 30% is, I believe, somewhere around $1,200, give or take. Do the math. I'm sure you guys got calculators. We got 2 Muhammads today? Wow, man, we're blessed. G. Mitchell says, if you are trading 5 accounts in Tradeify and you want to put a stop on all 5 accounts, what number do you put in the box to stop all accounts? Well, unfortunately, you can't do bracket trading. But if you're doing just regular stop losses, and I would always do the swing high or the swing low, whatever that ends up being. Damn, silver's freaking moving right to my target, man. I'm so pissed. I gotta get a handle on silver like I am with the NQ, because silver obeys just like the NQ does. She's a little wilder, but she still does obey. My target is here at 70.875, and I got shaken out here. I'm not gonna lie. Shouldn't have moved to break even that closely, but this candle came down so fast, I'd figured she'd just go. So we'll see. Silver's wild. Here comes the NQ. Maybe get a short opportunity in the NQ. And it looks like we probably will. Let's get ready for that. Shorting opportunity possibly here. Wherever it may be. All right, going short on the NQ here in just a sec. Short the NQ. Oh man, I'm short with a double absorption candle, which sucks. This might backfire on me because it's a double absorption. I didn't realize that until after it was done. 553. 554. Hold on, guys. All right, so I'm not sure how I feel about this short. I'm in the short, but unfortunately it is a double absorption candle, which I didn't want. I wanted a full-blown candle with some delta follow-through, but I did not get that. There you go, baby. So this could end up backfiring on me. Could end up taking out this level and hitting the VWAP still. Today's a normal day. Why do people make New Year's resolutions? I don't know, Paul. Why is that? I might flatten this trade here because double absorption, I didn't want to see that. And I didn't realize it was an absorption until after. until after I entered it. Gotta pay closer attention to that. I'm gonna see how this next candle closes out. This next candle is gonna tell me whether I should stay in it or get out. I'm out. I'm out of this short. I don't like that short anymore. The short could work, but not with a double absorption. I want an absorption and I want a follow through candle. Is there a copier I use? I always use the copier that's built into whatever platform I'm trading with. I have to make over 3K to ask for a payout with Apex. Yeah, that's with anybody. You gotta. Well, the only place you don't have to make more than 3K is probably a very obscure prop firm. But what you have to do is with Apex, you have to meet. You got to read the frequently asked questions or the education section in any prop firm you trade with. You have to hit your threshold first, which is 2,500. Then you have to make $100 above that, so 2,600. And I think the minimum you can request is $500. So if you want a minimum payout from Apex, it's gonna be, your target has to be 25, 26, $3,100. So that's what you would have to do, $3,100 if you wanna get a $500 payout. If you wanna get the max payout, then you gotta hit 4,100. Welcome to the channel, Martins. Thank you for joining us. What's up, Amerfast? How are you, brother? End of the year rally, pre-market end up being a rug pull at the open. We'll see later, do. Right now, it's kind of hard to make heads or tails of her. High amounts of negative delta got absorbed. A lot of icebergs absorbing. Yeah, for sure, Con. Silver's a doozy, man. We might get the power short signal here that I want to see, the power short with the actual follow through. If we do, that could end up being something nice. If we do, right now we don't have it. I'm just trying to get ready for it if we do get it. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it right now. Silver's look like it's made a low. It looks like we might be getting a long here on the NQ instead of a short. Try a quick long here. We'll see if it goes. Could be a trap. Could get a push up here to 587, maybe a little bit more. I'll be happy with that push if we can get it. Nice, another power long there. Take one off there, hopefully. Good. Stop the break even, and the next target I have is 595. Let's see if she hits or gets close. I'll take it all off. Nice. Nice little long there, guys, if you caught it. Nice little long. I do think she can even go further. Might take another one. I'm going to take another long here, guys. This long here has a bigger target. This long here has a much bigger target. Target here this time would be the previous week low. $609. Silver is looking like it's also trying to rip higher. Oh, I forgot to put this on here. Might end up going long on silver also. Con still holding his long, nice. Bull CVD divergence is Con. BTC is dumping. Yikes on BTC. NQ is trading so differently from April. Who's April? I'm still holding my long, says Khan. Khan's got conviction, baby. If I ever seen it, it's Khan. He's got conviction. That man trades with conviction for sure. The month? Yeah, and in April she was really dumpy. And there was a lot of big moves, a lot of big volatility. And now she's just slow rolling, I guess you would say. It's funny how silver took out the level that we had marked out here pretty much to the tick, and now she's moving higher. I'd be interested in a long on NQ, I mean on silver soon, but not yet. It's not there yet. It's almost 12 o'clock. Wow, what happened at 11? I didn't even feel 11 o'clock. Come on, 608. Let's go, girl. All right, we're getting this push, and I think it's going to end up hitting. Pretty confident of that target there. Smooth move, XLX. Mo says, take it off, take it off. I don't know. You can never count your chickens until they're hatched. That's what I've heard from a wise man. So who knows? Shorts in the 608 area, says Wi-Fi money. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's see if this push ends up breaking the bears, says Later Do. I don't know if it's going to break the bears, but I think it's going to take some liquidity. All right, 608 looks like it's gonna get tapped here pretty soon. Dean Lindley, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Amorfast is testing out the 15-minute and 1-minute chart for silver with tight stop loss. Oh, there's no such thing as the tight stop loss on silver, dude. It has many quick wins if you know how to scalp. Oh, okay. Well, if you got a strategy, But there's no such thing as a tight stop on the silver. Silver needs room to gobble up all the air in the room, not even breathe, but just be a big back when it comes to breathing. Quantower has bull bear breaker blocks. My bad. I don't think anybody use it. I don't know. The 1 minute and 15 second silver with quick in and out scalps past the one Apex account, blue 3. Oh man. I don't know if that's sustainable. You gotta start getting a lot of payouts. Oh, you meant the 15 second? Okay, yeah. I mean, you can't use a tight stop loss with a 15 minute. That's just uncivilized. Damn. 1 minute as a guide, 15 second for entry. Okay, so you look at the direction with the 1 minute and you enter on the 15 second. That could work. Silver's ripping right now. I'm watching her close like a hawk. So much opportunity in silver, man. It's crazy. Man, if I opened up a TopStep account, you know it's got to be good opportunity. Because I don't mess with them TopStep boys. Okay, so you're not trading silver on the funded side, just on the payout side. I mean, just on the eval side. Got it. Huh? I mean, it's like the Trojan horse. You get in with silver and then you trade the NQ or ES or whatever you want to trade. Yeah, I know. TopStep is not my cup of tea, man. They did me dirty in the past when it came to customer service. Big O Montagna, welcome to the channel. Good to see you in here. But the best way to get back at TopStep is to take their money. So maybe we'll take their money. Yeah, silver is like a lotto ticket for small accounts, but if you trade it with micros, you have a chance. You got a pretty decent chance if you trade it with micros and you have a great strategy. Trading it with minis, though, I don't know. That's kind of reckless. That's kind of reckless, if you ask me. Yeah, I know. The only place you can trade micro silver is very limited. There's like 2 places: Blue Ski, whatever you call it, and I believe with TopStep. Well, TopStep, I'm trading them, but I would have tried Blue Ski or Blue Sky. I just I don't know too many people that use them. I haven't heard anything bad about them, but you know, whatever. You know, I'll go with something that I know I can kind of rely on. Apex does not allow micro silver now. Most places only allow mini silver. I don't know why they don't give you the micro silver, but they'll give you the mini silver. Maybe they just want you to blow your accounts. They probably do. I mean, let's be honest. They do. I might short silver here in a second. I'm going short silver. I'm short on silver. I'm short silver down to, let's see, 21, 71, 71.16. Gotta try to get the NQ to hold this level here. We just missed it by maybe a point or two. And silver is going in our direction. I just needed to go a little bit more. This is our silver setup here. I'm looking for it to come down to this green line, 71.15, 16 more or less. Trying to see if the NQ will hold this level here. If not, we get stopped out down here at 57 or 571. Okay, looks like silver might give us our TP here soon. Silver. Come on, silver. Yes, we got our TP on silver. All right, let's see if we can stay alive here on the NQ though. Nice. Silver gave us that little hit. And it looks like we're probably going to get stopped out here on the NQ. Could still be good, but we'll see. She missed the VWAP, so it could still just be coming down to get a little lick sweep here. $532 maybe 532 still coming in. Missed our VWAP though. I had a VWAP TP here, so we could get stopped here and she could go in our direction still. But I'll take the stop loss here if it goes. Yeah, we got the stop loss on it. Small little stop. Still in the green on that account, but I think now is when she actually does come back high, or she does come back higher here with some bullish absorption and power longs. I'm going to double up on size to make up for that small little stop. Could be good. Silver hit nice though. Silver hit beautifully. And it's still going. I really do think the I don't have any signals right now for a short. I still think it could come right back up. To me that looks like probably a liquidity sweep. But if she keeps going, then Nobody knows. Oof, silver's dumping. Muhammad's short from 587. I'm going to short silver again. And I'm going to hold it. $67. Yeah, it looks like it could be making an attempt to break back above this level here. We'll see. You're expecting to move down to 55 on silver in the coming weeks? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like that was a liquidity sweep here on the NQ. If it gets above here and then we start putting in some bullish indications, then I'll enter the long again. If not, we are out of it. What's up, Fiona? Happy New Year to you too. Stop it at 5 says he just blew an eval on silver. Oh well, see you next year. Yeah, silver has no heart. Don't do back-to-back trades. I learned the hard way on silver. Oh damn! I just saw your message. Oh, silver ripped your pants off. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, silver is bucking Bronco for sure. All right, see if they move back up. They start putting in some absorption. Yeah, it looks like that was a lick sweep, and all they wanted was to come down here, grab this liquidity, and come back up to VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. Wait till I get some signals on it, though. This is what I think could happen on silver. As far as silver goes, this is what I think could happen. I think we can get a target down here at yesterday's low. On the NQ, I'm going to sit here and wait. What's up, Rafael Garcia? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, Khan thinks once the NQ clears the VWAP, then higher prices open up. Rafael wants me to stay away from silver. I opened up an account just for silver with TopStep, and I'm only trading micro silver. I'm only trading one micro at a time. So the most I can lose is 49 bucks. But I have that one dedicated just for trading silver. I'm not trading silver with anything else. I'm not going across the board copy trading silver. I'm trading one account with TopStep to take advantage of that volatility we have in silver right now with one micro. Just one micro. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing, man. I thought this through. It's foolproof. Your trailing stop is hit. You're out of your short. Got it. Yeah, silver is a wild animal, though. She's a bit of a wild animal. She makes the NQ look tame, which is not easy to do. KCL means killer crossover long. It's the first absorption candle after we go from red to green wave. So if we have a red wave and go into a green wave and we get a KCL, it's the first absorption. And what it means is that buyers are willing to support, or buyers are willing to absorb price. Buyers are willing to absorb sellers in that area. So it doesn't give you the green light to take a long position at all just by giving you that. It's just telling you that buyers are willing to support these higher prices. Now, if you find yourself a long setup soon after that, then that gives you added confluence. Nice job, G Mitchell. G Mitchell taking the wins. Evan's trying to trade with 8 gigabytes of memory and tethering to his cell phone for internet. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, it's not easy to trade, period. But when you're facing those kinds of hurdles, it's even harder. You're smelling a double bottom in the 15-minute? Okay. To me, it looks like they basically just came to sweep liquidity. That's what it's looking like. I was going to add at that point too, but I was like, let me be responsible and just take the small loss. But it is what it is. All right. Yeah. What a candle. Nice candle here for the shorts. Probably going to have a high volume candle there. Nice short, nice short. I'm going to wait still a little bit more. I'm pretty much green on all my accounts today, Raphael. Thank you for asking. Just trying to be patient here and add strategically. Silver's making NQ look like a Barbie doll. Yeah, Silver's a savage, man. Silver's a savage. Just be careful with her. You can add a lot with her, or you can subtract a lot with her. Yeah, we got a PL on a diamond. That's a really good indication for a short. But I'm kind of on the fence about it right now because we didn't hit this last target here, which was at the VWAP. We just missed it. So I'm not considering the short just yet. I want to see more proof. I want to see us get under here, and then I'll take a short, and I'll make my stop loss up here. That's why I'm not currently really interested in it. This is a high, very high probability short, but under the circumstances today, I would stay away from it for now. Wow, silver is a savage. Look at these moves on silver. She just dumped and she just ripped in 1 second right back up. She's crazy. Yeah, Raphael, thank you so much. Hopefully you finish green too. Come on, NQ, do something. Do something, girl. You could have played shorts on gold all day. YM has been way better tradable today. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes one asset will just trade way better. Yeah, shorts on gold were good, but they were choppy, super choppy. The YM today was, yeah, it looks like better volatility on the YM. Silver though, silver, silver. She is stuff of nightmares. I'm taking it long here on the NQ. TP on the NQ is my previous target. 608. Hopefully we don't miss it this time. Silver is dipping. Looks like we might get that move on silver we're looking for. This is our trade on NQ. Sometimes it's better to trade a trending asset every day instead of focusing on NQ only. Yeah, it's a great idea. Sometimes you can just trade something else way better. ATR feels like a 2, even though it's a 5. Hoping we can get a move down here to the 70.675 on the silver. I think we will be able to. Silver's a savage, man. Silver's a savage. It's I can't even say enough. Look at this silver thing, man. I'm taking it off on silver, but we're up $1,000 today trading 1 micro on silver, which is crazy. And the opportunities are not done. Like, there'll be more opportunities today to make money on silver. Still waiting for our long here on the NQ to play out. Yeah, I'll tell you, trading silver makes me like calmer at trading the NQ. Even though here we go with the TP on silver. Yeah, I got to get my nerves up for silver because my nerves for NQ are fine. But look at silver. We had that bullish absorption. That's why I took it off. But here we got this candle coming right down to our target, man. She does obey. I got to get used to it. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Yeah, I know she's going to come here to this target of 70. 0.68. I know she'll go there because that was yesterday's previous day's low. But wow. Wow. All right, NQ is still pushing. NQ is going a bit higher. Silver is discounted today, says Sparta. Yeah. Perhaps it is. I need my 608, baby. I need that 608 in my life. Kind of glad we did take it off on silver though, because she's ripping to the upside now. It's so funny. Yeah, you kind of have to be careful with her. Oh, you passed your eval on Take Profit Trader? Great, man. See you next year, SYS. Does TopStep have a good deal? No. I would much rather go with Lucid. If you're looking for a prop firm that has a great deal, go with Lucid. Lucid's 25K. If you want a good deal, $60. The 50K is $78. You got funding ticks, even though they got that 1 minute rule. If you don't scalp or hyper scalp, you can get an account with them for about $58. Tradeify has a nice one, 50K end of day for $95, no activation fee. Tradeday has a nice 50K for $99, no activation fee. Tradeday is one of the GOATs. Take Profit Trader has a $105 25K end of day. Take profits any day after you pass your trailing threshold on your funded. You can get day one payouts after that. And their drawdown to profit ratio is the lowest in the entire trading community of what we have here. Your drawdown is 1,500 and your profit target is 1,500. That is the best odds of winning in any prop firm. So Take Profit Trader 25K end of day, 1 on the drawdown to profit ratio. This is a game changer. Bulenox is starting to really fall off unless you want a very inexpensive eval, but your activation fee is $148. So depending on what you want here. Then Apex, the best account at Apex, I think, is probably the static drawdown one. But for those of you who do not want static drawdown, the 50K or 25K does come with trailing drawdown, so be careful with those. NQ still moving higher. I like it. China's doing something tomorrow with metals. I guess PA may get crazy for gold and silver by the end of the week. Yeah, maybe. Silver's a savage though, man. That's all I can say. Silver's a savage. Silver scares me a little bit. Apex also has a $1,500 drawdown for 25K. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Apex 25K. Yep, they also have a 1-to-1 ratio on that. Good call. I didn't know that. Good call. Here comes the VWAP. Guys, the VWAPers are coming. LES says that he thinks, or she thinks, that in the late 70s, silver futures locked the limit for more than 5 days in a row. Google AI wouldn't confirm, said the info wasn't available. Yeah, the Apex 100K statics are really good if you start trading slow, says Mohammed, because the target's only 2,000. Yep. But your drawdown 750. Even though that may not sound like a lot, it doesn't follow you. So you're good. It does not follow you. Damn, good thing we took profits on silver. She's coming right back up. I'm not, I don't think she's gonna start going higher on the day, but I do think she's going back for liquidity before finally tapping in that yesterday's low. Bitcoin's a lost case. Gold is looking like it's making a comeback right now. Silver, good thing we took profits down here where we did. She is trying to come back and grab some liquidity. ES is looking kind of strong. Looks like she may want to make a run for the IB at 69.29 or maybe the VWAP at 69.28. And our NQ, why did I ever put a, my bad. I never put a thing up here. It's a little late now, I know, but just for you guys to get the visual, I forgot to put this up here for you guys. For 50K accounts, Apex has the best DD ratio with 2,500, but most prop firms have 2,000. Well, Fiona, that's not the case, because if we look at Apex's 50K, they have a drawdown to profit ratio of 1.2, which is not bad, but they're not the best. They're pretty good, but Bulenox has the same, and Take Profit Trader has on their 100K. They have a 1.5, so they got them beat. Tradeday has a 1.5. Tradeify has a 1.25, which is not bad, pretty close. Funding Ticks has a 1.25, and Lucid has a 1.5. So yes, they are leading the industry there too. Their only tie is Bulenox. Bulenox has a 1 also on their a 1 ratio on their drawdown to profit target. So Bulenox is also a contender. It's coming short again of our target here. Not sure if she's going to end up missing it again, but I hope not. I really hope not. So at least this will give us an opportunity to even out this a little more. Yeah, she's VWAP rejection against this con. Yeah, I don't think she's done though. I think she's still got some oomph left in there. Remember, it is that time of day. It is lunchtime. She rarely moves in a straight line. Silver's dumping again. Yeah, we could see a power short here. We could see a power short here. If we do see a power short, it could bring us down to Could bring us down to this level at 573. I'm going to take a small short on here. And 604. TP on this would be 573. Actually, this can go a little bit deeper. Damn, this can actually dump. 566. Yeah, this could be coming down here for some more liquidity. Somebody's got to be lying here. All right, I'm going to get out of that short. Short may not play out. See if they follow through. Oof, silver has got a dump. And silver's got a dump. Silver just dumped. Looking for 70.56 on it. Let's see. Yeah, silver just dumped. I missed it though because I was looking at the NQ. What a nice move on silver just now. Still potential. 70.82. All right, here goes the NQ again. Thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you also watch the liquidity zones while trading your strategy? No, the liquidity zones are made apparent to me by the volume areas, the high volume candles. That's why you see this line here getting respected, because that was a high volume area. And the liquidity areas are pretty apparent. You know, you got your VWAP here. You've got the IB. There's a lot of overlaps. Silver's getting crushed. Meanwhile, the NQ is making a career out of getting back up to VWAP. We'll see when she decides to do it. We'll see. That day will come. How you was able to keep long and do short in the same time? You got to use, one of them has to be your own account, and then the other one could be what's that called? A prop firm. Oh, thank you, Fiona. Appreciate you so much. That really does help us out. Thank you, Alex Bo. Alex Bo says he wishes me and my family a happy New Year's with lots of blessings, prosperity, and good health. I'm looking forward to trading with you and Smooth Trader Concepts. Stay smooth and God bless. Yeah, God bless you too, brother. You trade on TradingView? I only trade my demo account on TradingView. Everything else is traded on either Project X or Tradeify. Yeah, the follow through right now is pretty pitiful. I know Khan's probably pissed. He's like, "What the hell's going on here?" That's why I'm trading also silver, because silver is moving way better. Silver's moving way better than the NQ. But she's a challenging one. She is not for the faint of heart. Let me say hello to a couple of new subscribers. We got Ziki Dunya. We got Carlos in the house. Deepak and Miroslav. Welcome to the channel, guys. Really appreciate having you here. And it looks like silver is going to go right to our target here soon. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. What a damn move. Look at that move, man. Look at that move. That is beautiful. Silver is trading really nicely. Thank you, baby. No? Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous, Khan. A little bit ridiculous. I do agree. So looks like the short that I had on earlier could have been probably a decent trade, but let's see if they hold this level. They probably won't. I'm pretty sure this is a level that they were interested in sweeping. I lower it down on the NQ. Maybe. Yeah, could be. See, the delta is getting pretty strong for the sellers. Silver went, just missed our target on silver. Yeah, this is a tough one, guys. This is a real tough one here. I did get the short signal here earlier. I took it off because I saw that we got a power long right afterwards, so I figured we'd go and take out our targets. But she got rejected from VWAP twice, and it looks like now she may want to come down and sweep this level once more before going to the actual target. And if that's the case, that's going to be pretty sad, because we'll get stopped out. Getting stopped from the VWAP twice, pretty ridiculous. Once, twice. We'll see what happens. Might end up getting a power long building in here, which would be nice. Could get buyers excited, and maybe we come in here with some aggressive buying. We'll see. Leon Diaz, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully this candle closes yellow. That would be nice. And it looks like it did. Very good. Let's see if we can get a green candle on this next one. If we can get a green candle on this next one, it would get me very confident in these longs. If it goes red, not so much. Okay, looking pretty good. Let's see if they can hold it down. Let's see if these buyers follow through. Good delta, good delta, good DACon, good delta. Well, not maybe good delta, but good candle. The delta hopefully follows. Let's see if this candle closes green. That would be very beautiful. Did close green. We're gonna average in on that. If anyone's scalping, the first TP could be 591. It's crazy how on silver it hit our target very nicely, and now it's coming back. At least enough for like a beautiful trade on it. So it is respecting. I like forward testing. Forward testing means a lot more than back testing. See if we can get price to continue going higher. I would like that a lot. You scaled in on one silver, trade silver? You made $13,000? Damn, Eagle. Still go down to another 3 to 5 minutes? Oh, damn, you just called it. That's crazy. Yeah, we just did. I'm thinking 590 as a target, but Delta's still too strong. Damn, it's going to be a nasty stop here. Very good signals, though, but damn. Why she got to do me like that? Looks like that short is going to play out here. Damn, she got me. This could have been the the last shakeout, but she's probably going to want to come and grab this liquidity, whatever's left. What an ugly price action, though. They tricked me. Abdul Basit, welcome. Looks like they still want lower. That short that I was going to put on, that I did put on earlier, would have been the right move here, but it is not. It's not currently on. See if buyers step back in. Seven minis by the end. Freaking scary. Dude, you traded silver with 7 minis? Are you out of your mind? Bro, you're crazy. You got some cojones on you, bro. Yeah, that is scary. Yeah, that is pretty big, man. This last push down and stabilize? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we get stopped out here. Positive divergence forming in silver could get a nice bounce. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Paul. What's up, Nitin? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. After trading silver, dude, NQ seems like a walk in the park. I never thought I'd say that about the NQ, but damn, you get thrown into the deep end and you kind of start to see things in a different perspective. The gold plan worked very well yesterday, Nathan. That's awesome, brother. Was that the gold plan that I laid out, or the one that you had? Silver usually moves less than 0.5 or 0.75 cents on the day. This is very unusual. Yeah. Khan says it's time to fly like a beagle. Oh, it's getting strong all over again. This could be another absorption candle. Could be a double absorption candle, which may not be exactly what I'm looking for. Buyers need to step in aggressively. Wow, silver is ripping right now. Damn, they just got dunked on. Why did NQ just get dunked on like that? What's that about? I'm gonna buy 1 silver. I'm going long on silver. NQ just got dunked on for real. All right, I'm long on silver. But damn, NQ, can you do something? Yeah, my target on silver is up here, 71.13 to 16 area. But come on, NQ, look alive out there. Silver back to 80 soon? Maybe, Sparta. I just need the NQ now to start playing her part. Damn, silver's ripping. That's pretty insane. It's insano in the braino. Just need NQ to start playing her part here soon. No follow through on the NQ. What are you thinking here, Con? You thinking she really wants to go back up, or she's kind of looking kind of suspect? What's up, Akash? Gonna make up its mind in 3 minutes one way or another because of new hourly candle. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it could end up getting stopped out on the NQ. At least they're holding above this level, which is good. 578. She's making a career out of this move, though. Man, NQ. Your New Year party, just 25 minutes left for New Year's. Came here to wish everyone a happy, wish everyone a very happy and profitable New Year. Thanks, Akash. Appreciate you making time to come and say that. Thank you so much. Passed the minimum daily and all loss criteria and profit percentage in 2 days. Just 2 more trading days and phase 2 will be clear. Good job, Dan. Damn, man. NQ is just not looking good. NQ is just not looking good, guys. Not at all. She's not making me feel very confident in her right now. Probably get stopped out at NQ. She's looking ugly. Today's your birthday, Villa Capital? Well, happy birthday to you, brother. If this closes red, we might dump. It's looking ugly, man. It's looking ugly. Our stop is actually right here. Not looking too hot, I will say. It's looking very dumpy. How can we maintain consistency below 35%? Well, do the math. Whatever your target is, multiply it by 35%, and that's the most you can make in a day. Wow, nice candle. That looks a lot better. That looks mucho better. Let's go, Con. Let's go, Con. Come on, Con. We can get our 608 here finally. If she goes. Bitcoin just ripped too. For some reason. Silver is catching its second wind, hopefully. Thank you, Rafael Garcia. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was a sticky one, man. That was a little bit of a... That was a sticky one. Yeah, that sucks, Indian, but I'm sorry to hear that. I got stopped out of your long. You think it's a buy for the rest of the day? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, silver did not fulfill its obligation yet. Hopefully it will soon. Bitcoin's ripping. I think he looks pretty good right now. Nice NQ rip right here. Looking for 608 on the NQ. Silver is giving it all back right now. Hopefully she finds her support soon. Nice ripper here on the NQ. Silver is dumping. All right, signs of life coming back in for silver. Uh-oh, here comes a power long. If we get that power long, that thing can keep going. Silver's coming back with a vengeance. Wow, she is coming back strong here. NQ is looking beastly. All right, see if we can take off. Ooh, this is nice. Let's see if we can take off. I'm going to take off 3 right now and leave a runner. NQ can keep going here if it wants to. NQ could show us some love here, up all the way up until 633. We'll take one off here. If we can. Silver's looking like a champ right now. All right, can we get 608 here on the NQ? We need 608 here first. Push it to 608, baby. Take that first TP. We need that little push back up to 608. Short signal came in for you? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Oh, what just happened? What just happened here? Is everything gonna melt now? Come on, don't tell me you're gonna miss that VWAP twice. Khan says this is a total fraud. Still gonna hold her, Khan. But damn, do you gotta really be this dirty, NQ? Pelosi gave you some of her magic sauce? Triple top, yeah. Very dirty moves, very dirty moves. Is there a monthly fee for trade day? Yeah. As long as you're trading as long as your eval is open, yeah, you renews every month. If you pass it, there's no fee. If you get to the funded stage, there's no fee. Damn, this is ugly. About to get stopped out on silver now after I was massively in profits. This is ugly. This is bad. This sucks. It looks like we could get stopped out on silver now if nothing changes. Okay, we have a chance. There is a chance. There is a chance. Are we going to get another power long here on the NQ? No. Market's done. Silver market looks like it's going to just go and continue dumping. And she missed me just by a little bit on that TP too. Should have probably just taken and been happy with it. Instead, we got dunked on by silver. Yeah, we got dunked on by silver. It's all good. It's probably just going to tap here and then rip it higher. See what happens. I'll get to your questions in just a second, guys. I'm trying to monitor the situation here with NQ and silver. There's a battle going on right now with silver. And Q also. Yeah, it looks like sellers are massively strong on silver. Yeah, there's a literal war going on in silver right now. Look at this. This is crazy. Silver is not boring. That's what I will say. Silver is not a boring asset to trade. Big Delta came in. Let's see if they continue pushing. Oh wow, yeah, this is getting murky. Sellers are still fighting. Sellers gonna get this push they want. I mean, the buyers gonna get the push they want on silver. Maybe. NQ's pushing. NQ seems to be doing all right. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. Silver's too murky of a chart for you? Yeah, silver is savage. I guess that's the best word for silver. Silver is just a savage. Let me say hello to the new subs. KHK Realty, Savior YouTube, Raul, and yeah, welcome to the channel, guys. Appreciate you guys subscribing. Let's see if we get this move higher. Looking for this move higher on the NQ and on silver. Hopefully we get both soon. Is it worth for me to just hold until I get my target? Only you can answer that, Con. You know that. But you know exactly what you're doing, brother. You're a good trader. You're a great trader. Con the Magnificent. All right, we might get our first TP here on the NQ at 608. Hopefully this time she means it and not just playing with our emotions. Second TP would be up at 633. Fourth time on the VWAP. Let's see if they can get it this time. I like when you trust your feelings. That's all we can do. If we're going to get out of every trade every time we see a red candle or green candle, then we'll never be in the trade. We need just a little more push here for us to, I feel the NQ for it to get its wings to where it needs to go. Come on, NQ. You can do it, baby. Oh, don't start, NQ. Don't start your savagery. Happy New Year, Abhishek, welcome. Happy New Year to you. Fourth time's a charm, says Khan. See if buyers can come back in and tap the VWAP. Would be nice. Would be nice to see. Could it be this time? Does she hit 608? Could it be? Could it be? It's like she's allergic. It's like she's allergic to the VWAP and shellfish. Silver's even worse. Silver's such a tease, man. Come on, NQ, do your thing, baby. Do your thing, NQ. Show them what you're made of. NQ's, Khan says the NQ's a fraud. Man, it's like pulling teeth for her today. It's like pulling teeth with the NQ. And I ain't no dentist. Rafael Garcia says he thinks it will. I hope so, brother. I hope so. I hope you're right. The patience you need for the NQ today. Ro Kuban, welcome to the channel. And Tufik Akbar, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Looks like we're getting some absorption here by the bulls. Maybe we can get a little push here up to that VWAP. I'd like to see it. Right now, it looks like the metals and the NQ are moving in lockstep with each other. Hopefully they do pull each other up. Vortex says, here it comes. All right, we're getting a little push. Could it be? Could it be the promised land? Could it be that they tap? Could it be that they tap? Tap that 608 already, NQ. He's allergic to the VWAP. Well, I hope she repels from it to the upside. All right, we got our first TP, and then we've got a runner that will trail. Most magical lines are here now at 588, 590. See if we can get the follow through. I'm in long when you TP'd. Oh, you got in long at the VWAP? Gotcha. All right, looks like we're starting to get a little bit of a push. Team Crypto says, smooth Tan Clang, Happy New Year's, healthy and health and strength and prosperity to all, and put most high first. Absolutely. All the praise be to God and Jesus. See if we can get this push here, baby. Continue going, NQ. She's going. See if we can TP here on silver. Come on, silver, tap it, baby. All right, we took it. Silver, trading 1 micro, guys. We hit the max daily profit, 1542 on the day with 1 micro on silver. Crazy. Unbelievable. But it's true. I need a break from silver, man. Whew. Heart palpitations. Heart palpitations, guys. The palpitations of the heart. With silver. So this was my trade setup on silver right here. Long. TP profit right there, 71. It did obviously take a little bit of a U-turn. But I didn't believe that this was going to be a move down. I believed he just looked for a liquidity sweep, which I was right about. So I did not get out of my trade there. And then it did come back up into my target, which was very nice. So we are good. Done trading silver for today before I have a heart attack. Welcome to Johan. Welcome to Spec. Nice to see you guys here. Thank you, Mathis Mail. This is running on empty, says Khan. Yeah, I don't know. She's no follow through. If you don't have heart problems, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Eagle Eyes did it with 7 minis on silver. What is he? He must be on drugs. And not the uppers, the downers, because how do you do that? That is insane. Silver, I one crazy asset to trade. You are good at trading it. My respects. So thank you, Joe Garcia. Thank you, man. We did all right on it. My second TP is getting close. My second TP is getting close, but not there yet. Good job, Khan, on holding your long. And silver is going nuts now. Silver gave us what we were hoping for and then some. This was the magical line here, by the way. And she did cross over. So anybody holding silver, nice. Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Told you I'm long when you TP'd. Nice, Vortex. You did well. Most magical lines now have us protected around 599, 600. Stop and profit. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Khan says, now let's hold this VWAP and head up to 650. That would be great. That would be great. Great job, guys, on the trades today. You guys are doing amazing. Seems like today was actually a much better trading day than I first anticipated. Didn't think today was going to be awesome, but it was awesome. Pretty awesome, guys. Pretty awesome. See if we can get this push in the bush here to 633. Come on, baby.
Can you text Victoria's dad and figure out the pickup and drop off?
Did you see if there's availability?
Oh,
Yeah, let me know that first.
Okay.
Yesterday was cleaner. Ran right to TP on most trades. Oh, yeah, Johnny. Yeah, I know, man. Today was weird. This long here took me hours. I don't know how long that long took, but it took hours. I even got stopped out of it once. Looks like we might be getting a short on silver. I'm done trading silver for the day, but if you guys are looking for entries on silver, I'll show you. And I'll take it on paper, on demo. But there is a short coming up right now on silver. And it looks like this. That I think. This is probably a trade I would take if I wasn't in. If I was still looking. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But it looks very possible. That would be my trade right now. On high-O silver. NQ, I'm still waiting for 633. Do I have volume? Yeah, I think I do, Johnny. Can you help me figure it out? Because yesterday somebody said the same thing, that they couldn't hear me on there. Based on Smooth Trader, what is the next TP for the NQ? And the last PL? Yeah, based out this last power long that we got in here, this is the one I'm basing it off of. I'm looking for a TP at 633, 634. All coins are capitulating, I bet. Raphael hears me nice and clear here, but in the Discord, can you tell me if you can hear me in the Discord? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear me there. We got a lot of people in the Discord, but you guys are not able to hear me in there? Can you guys hear me in the Discord? Input, output, test. Yeah, you guys can hear me? Test. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay. You guys can hear me now. Okay. I don't know what happened earlier. Yeah, people were saying they couldn't hear me. All right, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. We got we got a whole bunch in there. We got a whole bunch of people in the listening right now. We got Pecos in there. We got Johnny, cool. We got Vit, Trader Joe. There was a lot of people in our Amana's live trading community earlier today. If you guys want to be a part of that, so you can trade alongside other traders, share your screens and ask questions, make sure to join our live trading group or become a member of the channel. Looks like 6:33 could be coming up any second now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Let me know if anything changes. All right, stop loss moving up. Moving on up. 604 for Mo's Magical Lines. Silver is a dumping. Silver is a dumping here. I'm hoping that she starts to squeeze now to the upside, but I don't know. Anything's possible. Short setup. What's up, Ray Smoothsty? Ray Smoothsty. Cool name. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Vortex. I'm looking into that this weekend. About the sound quality. Looking into that. Guys, surprise, surprise. But Bitcoin has given away that pump she just had. Surprise, surprise. Silver is a tough one to trade, guys. So be careful with silver. She had me stressing over here, and I was trading 1 micro. I can only imagine people trying to trade her with 1 mini. Tried that yesterday, didn't end well. Even though we hit our target, we got stopped out due to daily loss limit of all things, and I knew that was going to happen. The daily loss limit hit almost to the dollar, and then went in our direction. That's because any little move is so much money. It's big money. Guys, let's see if we can get some likes on the stream. I don't really ask you guys anymore for the likes, but if you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like, we're almost at 200 viewers right now for New Year's. Let's see if we get this pumperoo. It looks like it's coming. The pumperoo is coming at 6:33. That's my next TP. I think Khan is looking for 650 or 680. But I'll be happy with 630s. It's not even 2 p.m. yet. It's about to be 2 p.m. in 7 minutes. She did play around a lot with that VWAP earlier. That drove me a little bit insane. I think it was like 4 attempts at the VWAP, maybe 5. And all she kept doing was going right back down. It was so annoying. So annoying. But you hold your conviction and you know, it works out. My time frame that you're seeing right now is a 1 minute chart. A Saber, 1 minute chart. We got the WAPs at Team Crypto. Michael Williamson, what's going on? Alex and Rodisla, what's going on? Hold on, guys. Still getting that pullback here on the NQ. Still going to hold her, whether we hit the, we might hit our Mohs magical lines here. They are at 614 right now. Or we hit the, or we're going to hit the target at 633, one or the other. One or the other. We will see. Games and more. Welcome to the channel. We've got Varghese, Johnny, Fagner Arujo, Amit Sharma. We got the King. And welcome to all, guys. Welcome to all. Thank you for joining us here on this Christmas Eve. I mean, on Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. And we're stopped out in profits. We're done for the day on these Tradeday accounts. Just shy of 52,000 on those accounts. No worries at all. I still think she's going to go and hit that target. This target up here at 533, I still think she'll go. She just needed a little liquidity here before going. One second, guys. Hello? I will, baby. Okay. What? You want me to talk to her today? I'm thinking today because since I don't have her this weekend, I'll talk to her later after I'm done here. All right, thank you, bye. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, trading's been pretty good today, man. I can't complain. Trading has been pretty good. Here comes that 633 level. Just missed Mo's Magical Lines here. I had Mo's Magical Lines at 611 on this one, but 614 on the other, and I got stopped out on the other. Actually, no, it stopped me out at 611. And there it goes. 633 coming right up. Served on a platter. Possibly. Any plans for tonight, guys? Anybody have any exciting plans? My daughters wanted to go see Stranger Things in the movie theaters tonight because I guess it comes out tonight. The remainder of Stranger Things or Gayer Things, whatever you want to call it. It's such a crazy show. They messed up that show. But every single seat in every movie theater around here is sold out. We thought it was a mistake online, that every seat was taken. And no mistake. Every single seat at the movie theater is taken for Stranger Things. It's crazy. You're going to bed, Con? Do you see fireworks from like outside your window? We have fireworks to go off at the beach tonight. That might be pretty fun to do. I might go buy some though after I'm done here and just do it with the family. Can we get 200 viewers, concurrent viewers? That would be something. Come on, 633. Let's go. Kind of sucks. I know we were going to get the 633. She just came and stopped us out right as we trailed her. But it happens. Happens more often than none, believe it or not. And you find fireworks to be gay? Especially the Roman candles, right? $633 coming right up here, guys. $633. You only like women, money, and sports. What about cars? You don't like cars? Watches? Trading? All right, we got our target. We got a target hit. A lot of times we cross over the target, but there might be a spread, I don't know, and it didn't take it. This could be where she reverses from. No worries, Vortex. Trading comes under money. Watches isn't an activity. Oh, I got you. What is the level for your target there? The level is 633. Are you asking me why it's my level or what is the level? You got nothing on my Apple Watch, bro. Look at that, Con. This is vintage. 2016. I think it's probably from 2016, his watch. Still works. Why? Because the way my trading indicator system works is after we've made a swing low and we get a power long or power short. So here's the swing low, right? We have swing low. We had the power short signal there. That's my entry for the long. Stop loss is at the swing low. And the TP is 1-to-1. So the 1-to-1 happens to be 633. And it hit perfectly. It hit perfectly. I don't know what happens now. You know, maybe she continues going higher, or maybe she gives it all up, but we hit our target. You know, TradingView doesn't seem to think it's important to give me my doll hairs here, but we hit our target to the T. 633. 634 even. I'm gonna lock out my account for the rest of the year, guys. Yes, you heard me correct. I'm locking out my account for the rest of the year. Damn, silver is so dramatic, dude. Remember we called that short on silver? You know, silver is the most dramatic asset I've ever seen anyone trade in my life. So we called the short from here. She came all the way up here, almost back to where the invalidation point is, stop loss, and just a dump. Crazy. 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 She is such a nut job of an asset to trade. Welcome Jesse Wilkes and BJ Tech to the channel. Thank you guys for subscribing. You have the previous week value area low right there at 634. Wow, look at the coinky dink. You're too exhausted? Yeah, go to sleep, brother. Good having you here, though. Either way, man. Happy New Year to you, brother, and get some rest. You're $600 away from passing your third TD evals, but I'll just wait till next week, says Storm. Wow, Storm. Quite the accomplishment, brother. Good for you. Very nice, man. Very nice. Okay. Do you guys know how this works? This tilt thing on Project X with TopStep X. It says 65% of people are long on the ES. 59% of traders are long on the NQ. CL, that's oil, 40% long. This position bracket thing is weird. How do we move this position bracket? It looks like gold, 48% are long, 52% are short on gold. So I guess it's just basically stats. Too many people get long, market's going to dump. Too many people get bearish, market's going to pump. I would think. Take care, Con. See you Friday, brother. NQ starting to show a power long on the 30-minute. Maybe we get a Santa rally into the close. And by the way, guys, if you're trading silver, that silver setup that we spoke about earlier is is looking pretty decent right now. Silver might be my new favorite asset to trade, man. Hopefully the hype doesn't die down. She's scary though. She makes the NQ look tame. She makes the NQ look like a like a librarian. And she's like the I don't even want to compare it to anything. Don't want to offend anybody. Tilt is more helpful when it shows 70 to 80% long or short. Could indicate momentum or watch for a reversal. Thank you, Mr. Moon 22. Appreciate that. Mr. Moon. Yeah, I like how the silver, she follows through. She might be liquidity hunting half the time, but she follows through. Way nicer than gold. Here's gold. Here's silver. Go, silver, go. Go to your home. Yeah, trading silver while trading the NQ is pretty stressful. And streaming. Very stressful. But I'm starting to catch on to her ways. She has some pretty shady ways of moving. The shadiness on silver is real. Long could be forming here on the NQ. If it doesn't close green, then I don't want anything to do with it. No. Villa Capital is short silver down to 70.91. Or you shorted it at 70.91. Oh no. What did you do? You shorted it at 70.91? Okay. Nice entry. Yeah, nice entry. Nice entry on that short. For sure. That is a nice entry. You gotta hold that sucker down to 70.53. I say, I don't know. You do whatever you like. John Egas, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you here. Damn, we're getting a lot of new subs today. I think the mobile stream's getting a lot of traction today. Appreciate having all you guys here. If you're watching on a horizontal stream, we also have a vertical stream, whichever you guys like better. If you guys are more transient, gypsy kind of people, then you can watch on the mobile. But if you're kind of like the homebodies that like nice warm blankets and a cup of joe at home, you can watch on the horizontal stream. We were running 2 streams simultaneously, so you guys are welcome to be on either one. I've seen some people go from the horizontal stream to the vertical stream. You must like the vertical better. Whatever you guys decide. Your TP is 7050? Nice. Very nice. How do you feel when you trade silver, Villa Capital? Does your heart like want to jump out of its chest? Or have you been trading gold and silver for a long time? Because I tell you, man, trading silver is a whole nother animal. She's a whole nother beast. You got to look away. You can't even watch her while you're trading. If you watch her, you might just second guess yourself. I keep going back and forth between the two, but my trade setups don't change very often. So I show you silver and I say, look, my TP on silver is 70.52 and my stop loss is 71.25. And I won't move on this trade until either this gets hit or this gets hit. I don't care what happens in between. One of the two has to get hit. So that's why I'm not constantly showing, that's why I'm not going to have two on the screen. In Bitcoin we trust? Bitcoin? You can't trust Bitcoin. There's nothing to trust here. She's the worst. Volatility is dropping on the VIX. And Nvidia has just decided to go sideways today. The heat map today is showing a lot of red. Some break-evens and a little green. It took you some time to get used to it, Villa, but you're used to, now you got used to trading silver. Yeah, silver is something else, man. Oh, I got you. You got me vertical because it takes up less screen space. Yeah. Yeah, see, guys, this target we had up here, the 634, 633 level, it's appearing to possibly have been the top here. So, I don't know. It could have been the top for now. We'll see what we end up getting afterwards. Shorts might come in. Could end up getting a short signal here. If we do get a short signal, it could look something. It could look something like this. We'll see in just a moment if we do get it or not. Nope, not yet. Very close, but not yet. Very close. Right in around that area, though, could be a good entry in a little while. Yeah, so this level, now I forget who it was that was asking me why I picked 633, but as you can see, the indicator was very accurate with measuring 633. She did everything. She even came down to grab liquidity so she could hit that level, and now she's starting to give it up. That's why I'd be kind of open to a short, but the short didn't come in the way I wanted to see it, so I'm just sitting and waiting, being patient. We got Pari 79, welcome. Yosli Rodriguez, Quest TD, and the Trading Zone. Welcome to the channel, all of you. Thank you guys for being here. We might hit a record for views today. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to hitting a record for views today. That's pretty awesome. Unfortunately, all the new subscribers who just come in, you guys cannot speak for on the first day. we request 24 hours or 1 full day before you guys can leave a comment. That's just so we can keep the community safe and free of any trolls and spammers. Could end up getting a power short here. If we do, it could look like this. It could even be lower, but might go short here in just a moment, guys. Nice dumper. Okay, I'm short. TP on this move is 558 for me. Could even be a little lower. If I've got my depends if we're going to use this as the last swing high here. If we use this as the last swing high, it could be even a little bit lower. Could also be wrong here. Excuse me. Oh, didn't get it in time. Sorry, guys. They could sell off here into the close. $558 looks like that might be the target. If we use the whole move, then it could be 550, 549. So we'll keep 558. 558 is not really like a strategic level. So I think this one's probably going to be more correct. All right, that's my trade setup, guys. That is my trade setup. James 4X and Ashish Hedge, welcome to the channel, guys. Seminole Trail, what's going on? Later Do says bless. I love you says hi. What's going on? All right. So that is our setup, guys. That is the setup. That is my setup right now. Silver kind of going sideways right now. I'll check back in on it because I know you guys like it. Excuse me. Silver is just going kind of sideways at the moment. I expect her to end up coming down to this level, but silver has been one finicky asset with moments of high volatility. So we'll leave her alone. Come back to her later, maybe. I'm not crazy about this double delta bar here. This could end up turning into a delta trap. But I do like this. I do like the fact that we got this candle. We got the power short here with the absorption, obviously. So I'm thinking there's a possibility we can head down. Poke Pam, welcome to the channel, Poke Pam. All right, guys, hit those likes if you wouldn't mind. Welcome to our New Year's stream. Market is still going to be dishing out some decent price action until the close, it looks like. Looks like all the funds or the major traders are still trying to put in their last orders. Remember, we had to hold that level I was telling you about earlier of that 475. If we look at the NQ on the monthly, in order to close this month, bullish, it has to close above 470. If she closes under 470, this then turns into a power short starting next year with a power short on a monthly. That's going to be pretty crazy. That's going to be pretty crazy. Right now, we are getting that push to the downside. Hopefully, we get some follow through and continuation. You want to go kamikaze on it? 400 bucks? That's up to you, brother. What you do. Be careful though. Make sure you believe in your setup. Silver just put in a little dump. Quickly got snatched up though. They're trying to get back below previous day's low, and possibly down to 70.53. NQ making her descent, hopefully down as well. Would love to see the NQ close below 500. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That would be something huge. That's awesome. We got over 200 people watching in the horizontal stream, and I think almost 80 people in the vertical. That's crazy. Got almost 300 people watching. Look at those apples. All right. If you guys have never, if you guys are NQ traders, trade silver for a few days, even on demo. Just trade it on demo. And then come back to trading NQ. NQ will feel like it's a walk in the park. It's going to feel so different. It's crazy. If you don't believe me, man, try it yourselves. Yeah, I gave you a shout out this morning, S-Dub. I said a shout out to S-Dub who called out the 25,550 level. You're the real hero. You're the people's champ. Good call on that, by the way. Went right to your level. Right now, I actually have a TP at your level. Yeah, shout out to you, bro. Any predictions for any altcoins for the new year? I think we need this 580 level anymore, but we do need what we do need now. This has resistance. This might be support down here at 569. And if we break through that, then we're going to go away and take out some lows. Get low, get low. Come on, NQ. What's that, guys? Wife's calling. We're back, guys. We're back. Feel we will have a correction in the market that will be short-lived, and cryptos will see a turnaround with the market. For now, though, short-term down sideways for at least a week or two. Yeah, crypto's very hard to predict. STC does it pretty well, though. Here's the take profit on silver. It came down exactly to our level. And here it goes. There you go, guys. Congratulations. Anyone who took that short on silver. That was a magnificent short. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful if you guys took that. And here comes NQ. Not too far behind. Oh, she might get under 500, man. Look at all this. Look at all this violence coming in. I'm going to take my first TP at 550, but I think the shorts are going to be here to stay. She might just dump it for year's end, guys. Silver just dumped off a cliff. You guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Like, are you seriously seeing this? Silver just dumped harder than last time. Biggest candle of the day on the Delta. That was a monster. NQ, it looks like it's coming down too. We got a whole bunch of new subscribers. Let's say hello. Question everything. Eugene Tomodan. Jitendra Deshmukh. Suk. Lays Isabelli. Real Rush. Isaac Bryle. Welcome to the channel, guys. I don't know what's going on today with our views, but they're going astronomical. That's great. Be careful shorting silver and gold, though. I feel there will be a massive short trap. There could be. There could be. Nice job here on the short, guys, if you guys were able to catch it. Yeah, use the stop loss when shorting. True words have never been spoken. Look at that beautiful TP there. Oh, what a beautiful day of trading. This dump is something for the textbooks, man. This is beautiful, guys. She is a beaut. And she ain't going to stop here, guys. I don't think she's going to stop here. Something tells me she's cooking up something even worse. The Delta is not a one-off. It's going to keep going. I think we're going to close with a massive dump here at the end of the day. Getting under 500. Closing our year with a red monthly candle. I think that's what they're shooting for. They want to close with a red monthly candle. Look at the NQ right now. If we close with a red monthly candle, oh man, that's going to be super dumpy for the start of the year. Yeah, good job, guys. TP 25,545. Do you think this is the bottom? I don't think so. I think she's going under 500, guys. She's going to go sub 500. I mean, I don't know the future, but I think they want to close this month red. I think that's what they're aiming for. Because look, this thing's not stopping, man. This is going to dump, guys. Yeah, when you see the delta looking like this is not a reversal yet. This is very heavy still. Wow, beautiful, beautiful short, guys, if you were able to get it. Well, I think I had one of my best days today. I didn't think we were going to do much trading at all, but we did one of our best days today. I think we're nice and green today, probably over two grand today. Just micros. Thank you, Sam B. You left your short on the NQ. Smart. Thank you, Johnny. Took a micro on my setup. Yeah, it was nice, man. It was really nice. Thank you, Sam B. I really appreciate you, brother. I learned it from you. To be honest with you, I learned it from you. Any bounce is a valid short, says S-Dub. Thank you, Joe Garcia. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's see if we can continue to get a move down. I think we will. Hey, Prakash, I'm not sure if I'm not sure what happened to you for losing $200, brother. All I can tell you is that no one else can solve your problems for you, brother. You're the only one who can do that. Money cannot solve your problems. 436-ish is the 200 EMA for the 4-hour. Was saying in Discord earlier. That looks like what NQ wants to touch. Maybe, Johnny. Manu KP, welcome to the channel. 2026 is your payout season, says Sambi. And bro, you're a prophet. I'm telling you, man. I think from your lips to God's ears, man. I think you set me on the path. Thank you, brother. Silver dropped, yeah. So, oh my lord, what happened to silver? Holy smokes, guys. Huh? I'm telling you guys, this asset is from another dimension. We're back in the 60s now for silver. I'm about to dump all my silver. No. This is wild, man. Thank God I opened up that account with TopStep to trade this stuff. But bro, I'm telling you guys, this move here, just this one move here, was probably like a $3,000 move on one mini. Silver is a wild, wild girl. Gold too? Did gold do it also? Gold selling off also? Okay. Yeah, gold's not as exciting as silver, but she's moving too. But damn, silver. Green Day foreclosed at $700 up. Nice, G Mitchell. Silver left the building. Yeah. Yeah, money printing name in the name of Jesus. Yes, we will do good things with it for sure. Oh wow, man, crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's not even 3 p.m. yet. It's not even power hour yet. But this thing is going to continue down, guys. This thing is on some otherworldly mission to get under 500. Silver just keeps going. Holy smokes. Money printing year? Yeah, for sure. Money printing year, guys. You just got to keep your head on right. Find a strategy that works for you. Trust the process. And just let the trades work. Let them work in your favor. I'm pretty sure she wants to go under 500, guys. I really do. I'm going to have to look at the price action on the 4-hour right now just to see where could she possibly be heading to. She could make it down to 25, the 25 270s. That could be an area. If she really loses this right now, it could be a quick descent. Because look at this candle. This candle was massive right here. This candle was massive on the 4-hour. They could start something like that right now and just bring it all the way down. We'll see. Bull volume just under these candles, says Ryan Raymer. Got the monthly VWAP at the 520s. Deep pockets cutting their losses for write-offs. Could be. You've been on the wrong side of every trade. How is that possible, Evan? Just look at the setups we're taking and see if it matches your criteria. Because if there's one thing we've been doing correctly today, it's trading in the right direction. So get the direction right first. The rest is pretty easy. If your stop is too tight, your trade's not going to work. If your take profit is too ambitious, it's not going to work. NQ rarely goes in one direction. How far do I think silver will go? How far down or how far up? How far down? I'll tell you in a minute. I mean, it's hard to say. These moves on silver are massive. It's crazy. Trying to find an answer for you, but... All right, I'll give you an answer. I think this could be it. If this plays out, okay. All right. If we take a look at silver on the 1 hour, this is what I found on the 1 hour. Silver on the 1 hour has this swing high, has this power short right here, this power short right there. Stop loss up here, 1-to-1 gives you a target of silver at 63 bucks. Silver can go to 63 bucks based on what we have here. Not today, but silver can go to 63 bucks. Maybe today, who knows? Crazier things have happened. But 63 bucks on silver. That's what I think. But a lot can happen in between there. I just hope you know that a lot can happen in between that. Smooth trader indicator will be ready in January. You will have access to it one way or another. Nitin says, finally closed the year and profitable. Can't say completely, but whatever bucks I had lost got recovered all. And now onward, my deployed capital withdrawn 150%. Rest using for upcoming year as capital. Good for you. 532 to the downside is my next step if it's a short. 532 to the downside. Okay. Thanks, Ryan Raymer. It's going to shoot up to the close. My wish, no indicators. Oh, you're hoping it shoots up. Okay. We've got D Trader 61. Thank you for subscribing. We got Vamika also. Thank you for subscribing. When you cancel your trades, I'm stuck with all the losses. Yeah, I don't know what you mean when I cancel my trades. I hope you're not trying to blame me for your losses. This could be a waterfall for the last discount of the year. Margin call madness. Yeah, it could be that too. I have about 5-7 seconds until my trade is actually placed after I send it. Yeah, that sucks, Evan. You got to fix your situation, man. Go to Starbucks. Trade at Starbucks. I'm cutting the short here. Good profit for the last day of the year. Slight bull div here and don't want to risk it, says Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Silver has been crazy for sure. I don't know, Evan, I don't know what you're saying. How much is what? The indicator? Indicator will have a price release next month or in a couple of weeks. I'll give you guys a price on that. Or you can just watch it for free here. Pre-site, that last NQ call, bro, was down 1K on my brand new XFA. Now you're up 200. Done for the day. Thank you. Happy New Year to you. Hookum, Big Fishin' Entertainment. Thank you, Evan. I wasn't sure if you were saying it was my fault that you were taking the losses. My bad. Hopefully you guys are all right. Evan, just I need you to just kind of back test every trade you take, and you're gonna see common denominator. You will see a common denominator for sure. Sam B is one who will tell you his strategy is so simple, man. He just looks at the diamonds on our indicator, and he goes from there. Oh, I got you, Evan. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Okay. All right, she's hanging out here at the overnight low, but I don't think she's going to hang out here for too long, guys. I really don't. And silver is also looking like it wants to continue that move to the downside. Boy, she is wild. I don't think silver trades like this all the time. It's just been a lot of hype around silver. So she's trading like this now, but normally I don't think she trades like this, because I was looking at silver on the daily. Silver on the daily, you can see that the average size of the daily candles have absolutely been huge. Look at these. Look at these candles. Unbelievably large candles, right? But they're not always like that. Some days they're, a quarter the size or a tenth the size. And if we go way, way back, silver some days didn't even move. Like, look at this. Silver on this day didn't even move. So it's not always going to be like this. So, you go where the volatility is, I guess, right? You go where it is. So it looks like a blow off top to me. I don't know about you guys, but it looks like a blow off top. I was telling you guys that they create this narrative around retail that, oh, there's not enough physical silver. There's not enough. China is stopping production or exports of silver. Silver is scarce. That's a retail narrative to trap traders long. That is a retail narrative. I've heard it a million times. There's always something. China is banning Bitcoin. I've heard it so many times. So I think we're going to see a drop on silver. Not that I want to see it, because I own silver. But that's what I think they did. Because when I heard that, oh, silver is scarce, I'm like, yeah, okay. All right, good one. Silver could go to $100 S-dub. I do believe that is possible. But they're going to come back, and they're going to rip people apart first. Damn, Evan, you've lost a big amount of money. You could have bought yourself a nice computer before spending all that money. Yeah, that happened to me too, Evan. I lost a lot of my own cash before finding out about prop firms. And it sounds like you're trading right now with a lot of emotion attached to that loss. First thing I think you need to do is let go of that loss mentally, dude. Get a job right now. Something that can support you, even if it's a gig job. There's no shame in that at all. And then once you have a stable income, then your trading will get much better. I've got income in the background, and before I became a trader, I wanted to get into real estate. I cut hair while learning how to be a real estate agent when I was first getting started. So there is no shame in having a gig that'll support you while you're going for your dreams. Looks like we're going to get another short here on silver. This is my short setup on silver right now. 69. Yep, that would look something like this. Keep our eyes open on NQ. You think silver's going back up now? Excuse me. Silver's down 10% today. Holy smokes. That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you. I appreciate that. If we break 545, then straight down to 480. But I think it's going to shoot back up shortly, says Vortex. Okay. See if we can get slammy here. Think we could get slammy. Guys, we're going to do a giveaway. We got our 125 likes. We're going to do a giveaway. I'm not trying to do giveaways all the time, but I think today merits a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway for Apex, for an Apex eval, 50K eval. And all I need you guys to do, head on over to our Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord, well, you can become a member now. Go over to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to find something. See if I can show that to you now. Okay. You're going to go to our Discord, and let me do it all right side. Okay. In our Discord, you're going to find the announcement section. In the announcement section, you're going to go to giveaways. In giveaways, I am going to be putting up a bot right now that allows anybody who wants to participate in the 50K eval giveaway. to just basically hit a little party icon favor that's going to show up here. All right. Once that little party favor icon shows up, click it. That's it. You don't have to do anything else, and it automatically will log you in as an entry. Okay. That's all you got to do. That's it. So I will set it up now. If you've never been to our Discord, the link is pinned in the chat. It's also down below in the description of the video. All right, and we also have another big contest going on with Apex starting next year. So sorry, next month, January 1st. And I'll give you more details on that soon. But right now we're gonna do a 50K eval giveaway with Apex, and all you guys have to do is go to our Discord and hit the party favor icon once I upload it. Right now it's not up yet, but it will be soon. So let's go back to our regularly scheduled program, and I will alert you when it is ready, so you guys can go over there and just give it a little gentle tap, and then we'll be ready for our giveaway. Okay guys, our giveaway is now live, and let me go ahead and show you what that looks like. So all you have to do is head on over to our Discord and hit this little button right here. Once you go to the announcement section underneath the giveaways, hit this little party favor icon, and you are automatically entered into winning a 50K evaluation account with Apex. Okay, right here, hit that little party favor icon, you're good to go. All right, you got 15 minutes. You guys are good to go. While you're there, check out also the our offerings. We do have a server shop that allows you to join our live trading community, and as well our Stars Trading group. Stars Trading group is for anyone who wants to take their trading seriously, anyone who is really struggling to get over that threshold, whether it's initially as a new trader or maybe you've been trading for years and you just can't seem to get that consistency. The Stars program will force you to be accountable to the things that you need to be doing every day, such as journaling, such as being accountable to others, setting trade plans, looking over the mistakes you've made and growing from them, not just repeating them over and over again. So if you guys are interested in that Stars trading group, that is one level above, I should say many levels above, just being a fly on the wall or participating in our live trading community, but it's also a whole set of other tools that you get, and it's private community as well. So you could rub elbows with some pretty good traders in there. So check it out. Love to see you guys in there. There's liquidity sitting at 530, says Sam B. I'm sure there is. Evan, if you're not having any luck at job interviews, then don't look for jobs that pay you, but look for jobs that will pay you for your performance, such as sales jobs, or do some gig jobs. I mean, Uber Eats. You could do a lot of gig jobs, like you could do things online. You can join Fiverr, you can join Upwork. A lot of gig jobs available out there, brother. There's so many ways you can make money. You could be a dog worker. You could be a dog walker. You could be a house sitter. You could do so many things, brother. I mean, you could start a business that cleans up dog poop. You can hire a whole bunch of people who need work. Go get them to clean up the dog poop. You know, it's like so many businesses you can start, dude, with no money. You could do power washing. You could do snow removal. You could do garbage can cleaning. You can have people who, you know, hand out flyers to a whole neighborhood. I will clean your garbage can. Then you hire a young kid or hire somebody who needs the work. Pay them $15 an hour. You charge $100 for, I don't know, maybe 3 months of garbage can cleaning. I don't know. You figure it out. You can make the money work. I blew about 10K private funds when I first started trading futures. Props changed the game and helped my learning and execution. God is good, trader 2025. Market Man says he really likes me. I like you too, brother. I like your channel, but you could not give me an Apex account. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you don't like Apex. That's all I can afford at the moment. When I start making some big bucks here, then I'll give you guys something better. Trailing drawdown is not realistic, says Market Man. Looks like we're getting that dump we were looking for. Small targets with trailing drawdowns, 3, 5, 10 points per win will get you through. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you could have bought a lot of accounts with 10K. You bartend at night. It gets me out of the night, and all I do is talk trading with my regulars. That's awesome. Cessna. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. That's really good. I don't know if you're a lady or if you're a gentleman, but that's awesome. Bartending, yeah, I used to cut hair. Looking for people to trade for me, says AMA. I have a record and physical disabilities, and I'm 50 years old. You're telling me about all the things you can't do, but there's a lot of things you can do. You've got your mind. If you, there's a saying that goes, he who thinks he can't and he who thinks he can are both right. 480's coming up, says Vortex. Yeah, I think we could. Who's buying here? Absolutely not me. You can't go down forever, says Mo. There goes silver again? Maybe. Terry? Nice to meet you, Terry. Really do appreciate your help and advice. No worries, Evan. We're here for you, brother. What's up with silver? What's up with silver? Damn, silver. Yeah, so that's the target I was telling you guys on silver. Just got hit. Right here, guys. If you didn't make money on silver today, I don't know what to tell you, man. Silver has been just laying it out on a platter. The Smooth Trader Concepts has been calling out every level here that we've taken on silver today. And we performed beautifully on silver today. Maybe we had one loss, but that was my own fault. 90% win rate today on silver. Just silver with micros. 11 trades. 11 trades. And we had one loss. I think one loss. Yeah, that was beastly. I don't even know. I don't even know. I have no idea what I can't even tell you how many trades I won or lost. Oh yeah, I lost to one and we won 10. That's amazing, guys. That is such out of this world. Never thought. All right, we're getting the power short now on the gold. Oh, never mind, not gold. We're looking for NQ here, NQ. We're looking for her to close under the 500. That would be wonderful and beautiful at the same time. So, Stan B says the SARS group helped him this morning from emotional trading. One of my rules is down 2,500 or 3 losses to stop for the day. The folks on STARS knew my personal rule. They all told me to stop. You're up. Okay, that's great, man. That is awesome. Your TP is 490, though 480 is possible, says Vortex. Yeah, very true. Which trading platforms would you recommend? I'm looking for a Lucid platform. I am coming from Thinkorswim. Dalton, I think that I think the best options are the following. Lucid is great. They have an amazing offering right now. You may also want to take a look at Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, These are my top 3: Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid. Those are my top 3. Tradeify, close 4th. And then Apex and Bulenox are in a league of their own. I'd leave Apex out right now because Apex, they haven't lowered their activation fee. But Apex is something you trade when you already are a very experienced trader. And and Funding Ticks, they have that 1 minute rule right now that I'm not crazy about. But if you hold your trades longer than 1 minute, you can get some pretty good deals here as well. So I would say Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid are your best bets. Lucid's probably edging out because they have good pricing right now. So Rouge says, Happy New Year's, and Happy New Year's to you too. Which prop firm allows Project X as a trading platform? Right now, they pretty much all do, but they're going to go away pretty soon. So if you're looking for Project X, I would say TopStep 001 is going to allow you to use that coming next year. But if you like Project X, it's basically just TradingView, and any place that offers you Tradeify, you can connect to TradingView. Apex is 90% off discount on evals. Yes, it is. Right now, Apex is 90% off. It is, yes, indeed. Yeah, we smashed our views today. That was great. Then the first thing you need in your life, Evan, is you need to get into a Christian men's group, and you need to come to the Lord, brother. You need to put it all out there, and don't tell me you did this already, because I would not believe that. Get into a men's group support system, because you need a support system. It looks like you need good men in your life, brother. They're going to lead you the right way. Look for a local church in your community. Join the men's Bible study, and put all your faith in the Lord, brother. That's all you can do. And then everything else will fall in place. When is Bulenox stopping Project X? I have not heard yet. D Shoe. I have not heard yet. What is the discount on Lucid? Lucid right now has I believe the same discount going on. Let me see, I'll tell you in 1 sec. Lucid did have 50% off the first 2 evals if you're brand new to Lucid. I don't know if they still have that deal. I have to look. If not, it was 40. Let me see if there's a change in that, and I'll tell you right now. Yeah, it looks like it's 40% off right now. Right now it's 40% off. 25K and 50K plans. All right. And if you're brand new, you might have that 50% discount. Lucid after the consistency, after the challenge, do they have consistency? The answer to that, I could just answer it for you right now because I know the answer, but go to the, if you guys ever have a question like this, go to the prop firm matrix. In the prop firm matrix, you're going to see Lucid. You go down to consistency on the eval, 50%. Consistency on the funded, nothing. There's no, it's just like TopStep. And you can do that with any one of the, you can go with any one of the, prop firms. You can check it and see which one is the best for you. And like I said, guys, they are looking to push this thing to 500 and below, and I think they want to close this month with a red candle. What a dumperoo. This is mind-boggling. What damn guys, what a day. This has been a wild day. I thought we were gonna stop trading at 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock because of the no volume, but it's been pretty good. I will say it was pretty good. I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked here. Oh my God, there she goes, guys. Oh man, that's wild right now. I'm telling you guys, this could be a nasty 4-hour candle. We just got into power hour. This thing could really dump to maybe the 300s, 200s. Holy smokes. UTP vortex, I bet. Yeah, we could have held on to that short. We would have been paid in the shade. Unbelievable, guys. What a day. Let's check on our giveaway, see if we have a winner yet. We have, how much time left here? Less than a minute left on our giveaway. My church has a service tonight. Just discovered your channel. Love the analysis and giving the Lord the glory. Amen. That is 100% all we can do. Our wins and our losses are not our own. God's either trying to teach us, or he's trying to reward us, or he's trying to help us. Always something. God's always with us, guys. Believe it or not, he's always with us. 10 seconds left till we get our winner. We had 26 entries. That's not even a lot of people. 26 entries. That's nothing. Too late now. It's only 10 seconds left. TradeWise 101 is the winner. Open up a support ticket in the Discord and we will get you a 50K eval with Apex. Silver looks like it's on the up and up right now. Looks like they're putting in a a move back to the upside. I don't know if anyone's going to take longs here. I'd stay away from it, but there could be a long opportunity here. I'm not saying there couldn't be. I wouldn't be desperate for a trade this time of day. But if they do want to put in a bit of a pullback, they could. Could be here, it could be a little bit higher. It depends if we use this candle or if we use this candle, but safe target would be 70.34 on silver. I'm not really confident in this trade much. Not at all. But looks like NQ is also trying to do a similar move here. I wouldn't be long in the NQ either. Can you trade micro silver on Ninja? I don't know. I don't use Ninja. But it depends on the you mean Ninja as a broker or Ninja as like a prop firm platform? Mikhail and Helen say, I have a hard time with sticking to one strategy. I like to try new indicators all the time. It has been hurting me. Yeah, absolutely. Stick to one thing. It works much better. Hard Hedge, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. ES, hard stop bounce at 68.94. Can you trade? No, I don't know. I don't know if you can. Biblical studies, I can't get any help at my church. I've known my lead pastor for over a decade since I was born again. Don't ask for help. Just ask for advice, like Pitbull says. If you ask for advice, you get the help you need. But if you ask for help, you may not get the help. God is good. Up 2,500 today. Great price action. Regarding trader payouts, which prop firm generally offers better payout terms and profit share rules? Lucid Trading or Tradeday? Well, Lucid Trading pays you really quickly. Tradeday will move you to live after you make $5,000. But both of them are extremely proficient in paying you. So there is no issues with either one. Then maybe it's time for you to find a different congregation, Evan, if they're blowing you off. Regarding trade payouts, which prop firm generally offers best payouts? I want to trade Silver Spoon, but I am scared. You want to trade Silver Spoons? You need to find something a little more humble than Evan. CME increased margin requirements for silver. Typical market manipulation. Yeah, that would hurt, right? That would hurt. Go on Google, dude. You'll find something. Silver Spoon today. There you go, G Mitchell. Wow. That silver trade I had no that silver trade that I had no conviction in is beast mode right now. But she'll probably come back down all the way, then come back up. Like, you just, when you have a system and you have a setup, it's not your job to trust it. It's not your job to think if it can happen or not. It's your job to take the trade. If you have a setup, you have a strategy, don't talk yourself out of the trade or talk yourself out of the trade too early. Because I used to do that a lot. I used to second guess my indicator all the time. And then at the end of the day, I would look at the indicator and I'd be like, whoa, if I would just follow the indicator, I would have made $1 million today. So now I don't second guess the indicator. I just do what it shows. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. The win rate's pretty good either way. Okay. Same thing on the NQ here. Looks like the NQ is putting in a possible temporary bottom. That long position from that first parallel would have given you a TP area of just about where we are now, I think. I don't trust any longs in the NQ because I think I know what they want to do on the NQ. I think they want to close it below 500. I think they want to close it maybe down below in the 300s to make the monthly look like dog doo-doo. You know, that would be crazy to start the year like that. What about the ES on the monthly? What is that looking like? ES on the monthly still looks pretty good. The NQ on the other hand, not so good. Unless we get a major flush on the ES right now before the close, ES is going to close all right. The NQ on the other hand needs to close under 500 for the bears to take over come January. See, like, look, this trade just missed the TP here by just a few. I didn't take anything on this. I didn't take a trade on this. But I don't trust the longs on an NQ. The silver trade that had a nice quick run up will now probably come all the way down and then go back up. I don't know. Silver's a wild one. NQ, they're on a mission with the NQ right now. Papacito's asking, do I need 5 days on both of them or daily payouts possible? Daily payouts are only possible on Tradeday and Take Profit Trader. So on Lucid, you need to trade your account for at least 5 days after you've been funded. With Lucid, you need 2 days minimum for the eval, so 7 days total. Okay. Now with Tradeday, you need 5 days on the eval, and you can get a payout on day 1 as long as you cross over your threshold. Same thing with Take Profit Trader, 5 days on the eval, payouts in 1 day. All right, that is pretty quick. Vintage Trader, you had to go grocery shopping? You missed all the action. Yeah, you can vent all you want, Evan. Let it out now, dude, but start the new year with a new mindset. No worries, Papacito. It's okay to be down for a day. It's okay to be down for a week, but it's not okay to be down, dude, for the rest of your life. It's not. Take your time. Take your time to mourn and take your time to cry or to be sad, but let it go. Because your thoughts become reality, brother. I'm telling you that from experience. Your thoughts become reality. Limit order places ES 89 68.94. Okay. No, I don't see any trades at the moment for myself, except for that silver. That silver was looking juicy earlier. It still is. Still very juicy. TP on silver at 70.35 if she goes. Man, silver's a beast, man. You caught a quick 325 win on silver spoons. Got in and out quick. Nice, G. Mitchell. Did you take the long? Yeah, then you got it. You're on the right path, Evan. Oh, yeah. Lucid does not have any monthly fees. So if you don't pass month 1, they don't rebill you. You can take as long as you want. Tradeday will rebill you unless you cancel it before your month is up. So you either pass or you don't. and you can cancel it if you want. They don't charge a monthly account maintenance fee. No, they just charge you to renew the eval. The only time that Tradeday will charge you any kind of fee outside of the eval is when you're live, and they charge you for the CME for the level 2 data. And I think that's what they charge you for. Your heart was beating? Yeah, it's not easy to trade that silver. Silver's a beast. 1 second, guys. Yeah, trading silver will get your heart going. If you're sleepy, trade silver. It'll wake you right up. It'll wake you right up like a shot of espresso. Yeah, let's just keep our eyes open on silver here. Silver bells. Silver bells. If trading futures use AMP and either CQG or Tradeify for platforms, this is not props, but your own cash. Yeah, I used to use CQG with AMP. I used to trade AMP. Come on, silver. Don't do me dirty. Go to your silver home. Yeah, babe. Yes, Luna is a dog. She's my emotional support dog. When I get nervous trading, I just rub her belly. She's not a cat. Cats are bad luck.
Papa,
Hey, baby.
look what happened.
All right, guys. Let's see if we can hit this TP here on silver. Meanwhile, NQ is dumping. They want to close this thing bearish, which is great for me because I'm short on the NQ. I'm on long-term portfolio. She sniffs out all the good trades. Yeah, she definitely does, Terry. Terry posted earlier, trading silver is like being in a passenger of a seat of a Ferrari doing 200 miles an hour. You just basically hold on for dear life and hope for the best. I don't recommend this, but I will play with slaughter bots today. Oh, I'm not playing with no slaughter bots today. Heck no. Heck no. No way, Jose. Bitcoin has done absolutely nothing today. Bitcoin has, silver has ranked you more times than you can count. 2 wonder? 1, 2, 3? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Silver is, she's a finicky asset. Definitely is. I heard that Rips made $300,000 shorting silver the other day, though. That's crazy. Who holds a trade that long? That's amazing. Good for him. Good for him for sure. What's up, girl? Kisses? No? No kisses? Yeah, give me food, bro. Give me food. All right, silver just smashed. Not even hit. Smashed our TP there. So congrats to anybody who got long on that trade on silver. That was a beastly trade. Barely any drawdown. I don't think we got any drawdown. No drawdown. No drawdown on that trade. Beautiful. At all. Gold hasn't really been giving us that much action, but she's been all right. NQ looks like it may want to go a little bit higher here. Just hit a little bit of a liquidity pocket possibly. Your name doesn't appear. It's Jim. But yeah, I took trades late and they reversed and shot up and or down opposite to my entry. But if you get it right, you will win big. Yeah, the thing with silver is that you have to keep with silver, you have to keep your stops wide and you got to use small size. You can't use a mini. You'll get blown away. G. Mitchell says, today I really was taught that when you trade with the trend, you will be fine. For sure. Thank you, Sambi. We are doing all right. Any trades? I'm in. I wasn't at a silver trade until we TP'd. You're always using micros. Then you might want to give it a bigger stop. It's terrifying to give it a bigger stop, but it's the only way you'll survive. That one loss I took on silver today is because I didn't give it enough room. If I would have given it more room, I would have had no losses on silver. And when I say micros, I mean 1 micro. Shalini Yadav, welcome to the channel. Ishrar Amizada, welcome. Right need, good stops. Why did you mark that candle yellow? Is that good for your eyes? The yellow candle represents buyer absorption. Buyers are absorbing. Limit buyers are absorbing market order sellers. And the green diamond here means that they're doing it with good volume. So this could represent a local bottom. And as you can see, that was a good signal to get long. You could have made a 1-to-1 on that very easily. But my trade setup requires me to have a swing. Requires me to have a swing low or a swing high. So this one here would have been an immediate winner. But I wait for a swing low or swing high, then I take it off after that. P&L up 31.33. Nice job, G. Mitchell. I went long on silver on mini. I couldn't fiddle micro silver on ninja likely was positive. Juvie, I have no idea what you just said. $371 in 2 seconds. Yeah, I made like $200 something yesterday. $250, I think, in 2 seconds also. No, it'll be out in the beginning of January, somewhere in the middle of January. I have to do some changes of my own in there, and then once I do, you guys will be alerted, and you will know. So we have about 15 minutes until we get the MOC market bots coming in. I wouldn't be taking any trades here. They could chop. I wouldn't take any more trades. Relaxing sounds, alpha. I wouldn't take any more trades because you're about 15 minutes before the MOC, and usually right before the MOC they chop it a lot. Not always, but usually they do. So I wouldn't want to get into a trade right now for them just to chop it until the MOC comes around, and then they do the exact opposite of what they are leading you on to believe. So I would not be in any trades at the moment. My last trade would have been this one here. Right now, I would just count your blessings, man. Whatever you got today, you got. Any trades now, you'll end up regretting later unless you get lucky. We had a record amount of viewers today, guys. Record. It's unbelievable. God is good, man. God is good. God is good all the time, man. Crazy. They may just close out at 25,500. Maybe, Ryan. Muhammad took a long at 25,479 with 1 micro. Smart. Thank you, FRL. Appreciate that. Yeah, he definitely is. Guys, when we started streaming about a year ago, we'd be lucky to get 2 people watching at one time. Maybe we get 20, 30 views on the video on the live stream. We just we're about to cross 17,000 views on this stream today, which is insane. Oh, God is good. That's all I can say. Yeah, longs are still coming in. Longs are still coming in, and I'm completely out. I'm not going to trade. I'm not going to trade it anymore. How many viewers when? Now or when we started? Silver's just going to keep going. It looks like silver wants to go back above yesterday's close, yesterday's low. Yeah, when we used to stream back then, today we just crossed over 17,000 views on the live stream. Yeah, not a good idea to trade right now. Between the lives, between the I'm not even counting Twitch or Kick or anything on Discord, but just between the vertical and horizontal streams on YouTube, we're over 17,000. No, I've never promoted it. I've never paid one cent to promote the video. It's just been consistency. We've been here every day, whether we are up or down or sideways. We're here. We trade with 6-7 hours. Sometimes the market's good, sometimes the market sucks, and we're here either way. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Yeah, I want to give a big thank you also to all the people who've been here from the beginning. People like Sam B, Pecos. We had Crown who came back in here. Obviously, I cannot forget Hermana, Mo, Joey, and Eagle Eyes. So many people, man. So many people who've been here for such a long time. If I'm forgetting anyone, man, I'm sorry, but you guys are all amazing. Thank you for being here. Closing out the year so strong. Welcome to Rifat. Welcome to Mehdi and Johnny N. Funding ticks? What's up with funding ticks? Oh, do I still promote funding ticks? I took a poll on it. And it seems like 50% of people don't care, or they're fine with them. So if it's just less than 50% of people who don't like them, you don't have to use them. Hold on, guys. My wife's calling. Oh, you jumped around, Vortex? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you choosing us. We're very lucky to have you here as well. Yeah, take care, Eugenio Tagler. And Happy New Year to you as well. You're done for today, G. Mitchell? You did a great day, man. You did a great day. You had a great day today. Yeah, I'm glad you love the stream, brother. And you only been trading for less than 2 months, and you're killing it, G. Mitchell. You're doing amazing. All right, guys, we got the MOC bots coming in the next about 8 minutes or so. That's either going to propel us back up to the overnight lows, or it's going to be a continuation of the dump. Which, if I was a betting man, I would say that they probably want to close out in the red here, and they probably want to push this thing down. Either that, or what would be funny would be a VWAP close. That would be funny too. A VWAP close would be pretty funny. Daily open seems a little too far away. VWAP close would be funny, but I think they want to dump this thing down. We'll see though. Indian Burr had a killer day, down 200 on one eval, but up 3,500 on his Apex 300K account. That is great. They teased you and missed the 200 EMA. Maybe 350 algo will get it. Perhaps, Johnny. Happy New Year to you, MSG. Crypto also, he's been here. Team Crypto's been here for a long time. Shout out to him too. So many traders, I can't even name them all. I think I named Sam B. I'll name him again because he's been a real... He actually helped me discover the strategy I'm currently using now with my own indicator. Do I think they're going to come down to get a big fair value gap? I don't trade off of fair value gap, so I couldn't tell you if that's what their goal would be. But what I will tell you is that I follow the money. So if I see the volume and I see the absorption happening, then that's where I think they're going. Right now, the volume and the absorption tells me that they're going to go higher. But my gut is telling me that this is just a setup to trap traders long so they can dump it even further. That's what my gut tells me, but I can't really, I can't formulate a gut feeling. I can't show you on paper or what a gut feeling would look like. We have a pivot point right here at 25,505. Let's see if they can break away from this, says Ryan. You're doing this all in faith and work ethic? Oh, dude, you're doing great. For only being trading in the markets for 2 months, you're doing amazing. Good for you. What a wild day on silver, though. That's one thing. I do not regret opening up a TopStep account today because we're halfway to fund it on that already with just micro trades on silver. It's unbelievable. I hope that volatility continues on Friday. I think it will. Inverted head and shoulders right now in the 1 minute chart. Okay. Got about 4 or 5 minutes left. Any deals on props? Relaxing sounds. Best deals on props right now. You'll find them over on the prop firm matrix. Apex has a 90% sale going right now. Bulenox has 91%. Take Profit Trader has 30% with no activation fee. We've got Tradeday 40% no activation fee. Tradeify 40% no activation fee. Funding ticks, depending if you're new, you might get a bigger discount than 35%. No activation fee there either. And Lucid, if you're new, you might get 50% off your first 2 evals with Lucid. But Lucid has 40% off, if not 50, if you are brand new, possibly. So I would say, yeah, there's some pretty good deals. Lucid has a good offering, and you guys can go in here and play around with it and see which rules are the best for you. Profit Matrix is pinned in the chat. That's also pinned down below in the description of the video if you guys need it. Love trap shorts. A lot of trap shorts if we get over 540, yeah. Trying to close the gap from 1222, but may wait till Friday. What are the different color candles for it? This Tradeify? No, this is not Tradeify. This is Trading View. Every candle here has a different meaning. Yellow means buyer absorption. Okay. So buyers are absorbing, limit order buyers are absorbing market order sellers. That's what that means. When you see light pink ones, that means sellers. Limit order sellers are absorbing market order buyers. Okay, like that, right there. Now the diamonds represent volume. So if you have a red diamond, that's volume to the downside. Green diamond means volume to the upside. And if you want to learn more, go to our Discord. Go to the Smooth Trader Concepts channel and download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and you can learn all about it. Or you can go down to the description of this video where it says how to use the indicator system and watch the whole playlist. It's like a mini free trading course, basically. I have used TopStep before, but I stopped using them because their customer service is really bad. I had a problem with them, and they didn't solve my problem. They made it worse, so I stopped trading with them. But I went back because they're one of the only prop firms that allow you to trade micro silver. So I bought an account with them today, and I did not regret it one bit. Not because of them, but because we traded silver, and silver traded so nicely today. When does Apex deal end? My contact emailed me on that. Let me see. It ends January 6th at 11:59 p.m. $30-minute chart. Okay. There you go, Sambeezy. This is the NQ on the 3-minute, not the 30. My fault. Hit the wrong 3. There you go. There's the 30-minute chart. Was that good? Was that long enough, Samby? All right, she's dumping off. 20 seconds till the MOC, first MOC candle. Like I was telling you, this could have been just a trap for the bulls, and looks like they may want to dump it off, continuously dump it off now. Or she could immediately reverse back higher. We'll see what happens here in the next 3 seconds. Bluesky and TopStep let you trade micro silver. That's why I bought an account with them today. How feasible would it be to use the higher time frames with my system? I mean, I trade Bitcoin on a 4-hour using my system. Everything works, but the thing is it matters more about your execution and your discipline than the time frame. I trade Bitcoin on a 4-hour because I swing trade Bitcoin. But if you're an intraday trader, there's probably no reason why you should need to go above 5 minute, 30 minute at the max. But 5 minute, 1 minute, just as good. Do I use level 2? No, I don't. It's too much for me to track. It would be way too much for me to track. I know it would help a lot with order flow, but I get all the order flow I need to see on my candles. It's simplified trading. It's not complicated. Wouldn't want to complicate it when we have a very good win rate. I use tick charts too, Mikhail. I use the 2000 and the 5000 pretty much every day on my other screens. On my TopStep, on my Project X, I keep a 2000 tick chart, and on my Tradeify, I keep a 5000 tick chart. And then I keep the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute on TradingView. Yeah, I'm sorry, 2-Wonder. Did you say your name was Jim, or I think you said your name was Jim, right? Or Tim? Yeah, we might have to wait till the close of the day, or this might be it. Who knows? Close the month as a doji. You know, because at this level here, it's going to be a doji. It's going to be a nasty looking doji on a monthly candle. Look at the monthly. Can't even see the candle anymore. Look at that. Is there a candle there? Or is it just wick? All wick. All wick, no candle. You should if you're thinking about taking a trade, you should walk away now. Because it means you're probably going to gamble on what direction it's going to go in, and you should not do that. I've been caught in that situation plenty of times where I'm like stressing to get out of the red at the end of the day, and I just take a trade because I see momentum going in one way, and then the candle's reverse. So if that's the type of day you're having, then just call it a day. Wick Factory said, Ryan. Oh, there you go, Evan. You could do that. You could hold the trade longer. Yep, you can do that. Peko said level 2 is only electronic exchanges nowadays. Often when I was long, I would go offered on level 3 to see what firms were in the street buying and what their level of interest was. Now, that's some edge right there. That's good edge. Maybe you can see the dark pools, right? You get wrecked that way, yeah, Jim. What time does the market close today? I got to check the CME and see what time they close it today. I think they're going to close it at 4 on the New York session and at 5 p.m. with the CME. The indicator will be available mid-January is what I'm shooting for. May retest 500 area and push back down. The longs not too strong. I think they're going to end up closing this thing right on that doji right now. It looks like that's where we're going to close it on the New York session at least, but the CME might close it a little bit more bearish. As you can see, this trade would have been a loser. Therefore, that's why I told you I was not confident in taking this long at all, because it seemed to me like they wanted to trap traders long and then dump it. Hold on, guys. My wife's calling. All right, market is still doing the chop. Kafil Ahmad, welcome to the channel, and thank you for subscribing. You took a short. There was just a break of structure, says Sam B. Do you mainly trade using the indicator, says Papacito, or do you rely on other time frames? I trade exactly what you're seeing on the chart right now. What you're seeing right now on the screen, the 1 minute chart is all I need to trade. There's nothing else I need. That tells me enough information for me to get into a trade and know when to get out. So, Papacito, that's what I mean. I want to keep it very simple. Very simple. The more moving parts I have, the harder it is for me to decide on a trade or where to get out. Good job, Sambi. How do you set an automatic trailing stop loss on TradingView? I don't know. I don't think it allows you to do that. You can do it on You can do it on Tradeify though. How do I lock myself out of either trailing loss or daily loss limit? You can't do any of that on TradingView, but you can do it on Tradeify. Very simple. There's a lot of YouTube videos on it, or you can ask Grok or ChatGPT. It's very simple to do. Tori just called me and said we're all gonna be millionaires and billionaires in 2026. Watch out for Bernie Sanders. He doesn't like millionaires and billionaires. Now he just doesn't like billionaires because he's a millionaire now, so he doesn't like billionaires anymore. From up 1K to down 1,500 to up 2K to now 250. Damn, what a roller coaster ride for you, Teddy John Ark. Damn roller coaster of emotions. Gonna reduce my contracts. This is insane. Yeah, it is pretty insane, especially if you've been trading silver. This explication I want to hear. Less is more. Yeah, less is more. Absolutely, less is more. You can do it on TradingView? Well, I don't know how to do that. I've never have. If you can look it up on YouTube, I'm sure you'll find it. To become a millionaire trading silver, you got to start as a billionaire. That makes sense. That's all funny. Joey couldn't resist my bald head. I had to come back and take another look. Yeah, it's still bald. And we are getting a dump now at the close like we had anticipated earlier. These diamonds don't lie, says Sam B. All right, now we're getting some action. Some action. Look at this action, guys. Looks like we could get another push if she continues to go. If they want to have some follow through here, which I think they may, because I think they want to close out this year on a bearish note. We could come down to 415, 417 in this area, but who knows? Right now is not the time to be taking trades. I'm just letting you know, if you are in a short, it's going to be a possible good target if they do come down. But you do what you think is best. Yeah, they really did kill the market, for sure. No worries, Evan. Thank you for being here, brother. No worries, Mikhail. Oh, good job, Vortex. Everybody's making money today. Good. Hopefully everybody, or most of you. I know some of you had a little bit of unfortunate events today, but it's okay because you live to fight another day, guys. Bulls are going salty into the new year. Yeah, probably. I mean, she looked good at one point. NQ did look like it wanted to take out some higher prices today, but she ended up just giving up. We had that slight pop above the VWAP, but then after that, it was all over. What's up, Luna? What you want, girl? All right, market's closed. Market's closed. So that means our job here is done, guys. We'll go ahead and say a nice prayer for you guys, since it is the end of the year and the beginning of the new year. I just want to make sure you guys understand that whatever happened in 2025 doesn't have to follow you into 2026. I had a pretty rough 2025. All things that are worth it, guys, are going to be difficult, whether that's trading, relationships, family, or business, jobs, anything. It's going to be a rough road. It's never going to be in a straight line. You're going to have a lot of detours, and the only thing that can really stop you permanently is yourself. So what I will say, guys, is if you had a great 2025, well, congratulations. And if it wasn't that great, well, don't worry, guys. You have an opportunity to do it all over again. As long as you have breath in your air, breath in your lungs, and you have the ground under your feet, and not you under the ground, you will have an opportunity to make it up. So Happy New Year to all, and let me say a quick prayer for all of you. Father God, we thank you for not only this day, Lord, but we thank you for this year that you allowed us to live. Father, most of us, Father, are probably not even, I would say all of us, Father, are not even worthy of being forgiven, Lord, for all the sins we've committed, Father. And to be alive on this earth, Father, is a luxury, Father, to have that some people do not have, Lord. Some people did not wake up today, Father. Some people passed away a long time ago before hitting their peak of their life, Father. And what I ask is that we do not end up wasting the life that you have given us, Father. The days on this earth are numbered, and you know exactly how many are left, Father, but we don't. So allow us to live every day, Father, as it is the last. Allow us to also plan for the future, Father, with you ahead of all things. Father, allow us to work on ourselves harder than we work on our business, Father. And allow us to always know that we have you in our corner, Father, to always be our business partner, our defender, our doctor. Everything that we need in life, Father, all stems from you, Lord. We thank you for everything, Father, and we ask you to keep our community safe tonight, Father. Allow us to start the year, Father, on a healthy note, not alcohol, Father, no drugs. Let us not celebrate with things that harm us, Father, because our bodies are a temple, Father, but allow us to start the new year, Father, with you in our hearts and with our family alongside us, Father, and not in a place, Father, that is hell on earth, Father, but a place that is home, or a place that you want us in, Father, maybe in your home, Father. Maybe you want us to congregate, Father, with our churches, wherever we may be tonight, Father. Let it be to glorify you. Let everything we do to glorify you, Father. And I pray that anyone who has suffered this year financially, mentally, or physically, Father, that all those things will be handled by you, Lord, and how you see necessary. Father, we thank you, and we hope to keep our community safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name, Father, amen. Take care, guys, and we will see you on Friday. I hope everyone has a safe New Year's tonight, and you guys are staying out of trouble. Make sure you do not overconsume any alcohol or any drugs at all. Make sure that you are with the people you love, because you never know how long you're going to see them for, how many more New Years you're going to have with them. And make sure to give thanks to the one who has made it all possible for you on top of all. So thank you guys. Take care. And yeah, love you guys. Take care.